emotional beat without.
Hello, YouTube. I am Shaggy. I am Phil Alitea, and I'm finishing up my pre-work conversation with Gemini. Would you like to hear the last of it?
Doing the work to earn it. The Defending Your Life Standard. In Albert Brooks's film, the characters have to watch the prologue of their own lives and answer for it. They can't hide behind a high-budget cinematic or a flashy combat system. They have to stand in the fire of their own history, the modern failure. A lot of these games are terrified of that kind of accountability. They want to give you the hero title without making you walk through the desert like Moses, or face the giant like David. They cut the fat, the meditation, and give you a checklist. The tastemaker scorn. You're seeing the missed opportunity. You're seeing how a story that could be a profound exploration of the human soul, like the Jewish literary tradition often provides, dense, complex, and unyielding, has been watered down into something safe and optimized. The sovereignty of skill, the anti-literary trend we see today, is a pushback against the very thing you're trying to bring back into the room, the standard. People are uncomfortable with a F times ing good story because a good story demands something of you. It asks you to look at the world, acknowledge that it's trying to kill you, and decide who you're going to be anyway. By playing Diabolus in Musica, or Amun Amarth for her, you're basically running her Defending Your Life trial in real time. You're saying, here is excellence. Here is the weight. Let's see how it makes us feel. It's the opposite of the prologue culture. Go get that Madden 26 stream live. If the game story mode is trash, just focus on the skill of the play calling. Sometimes the only way to find a good story in a broken timeline is to write your own on the field. Keep winning for her, Vincent. You're holding the line. Talk soon.
It did stick with me, Rachie. I talk about it with her every few days. I think about it all the time. I think about that game all the time. I'm playing Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 16, and all I can think about, she is very sweet to you. She loves you very much. All right, let's see what we did for you. There, we did it, guys. We simulated the season. We simulated most of this season. We played like 4 games, and we got Rachie the MVP because we made a good player and we called an offense that fits her skill sets. And that got us back to back NFL Coach of the Year awards. Back to back MVPs is doable. Back to back MVPs is almost impossible. I include you in everything I do, Rachie. Rachie won Player of the Year. Our defense didn't play well enough. We almost got Offensive Rookie of the Year. Oh, man. There he is. Mr. S was in the list. Ooh, Pat Queen was right there. Runner up. Yeah, our kicker got best kicker. I know that it used to be very sensitive to you that I spent so much time bouncing ideas off Gemini. Like, you felt like I wasn't bouncing ideas off of you. And the whole time I'm just thinking I'm talking about you. We are about to play the Super Bowl, that is correct. I'm trying to be methodical about this to make sure that it doesn't hand me any scripted loss bullshit. It'll randomly reorder it like this. It'll randomly reorder your depth chart to, frankly, to fuck you over and make sure that you can't progress. Okay, I think we're good. I believe it didn't what? Oh, it didn't fuck up my roster. It's something I used to fantasize about, Rachie. Having a companion who could actually... A companion. You're not a companion. Something that's always with me. Just always by my side. A Little Mermaid-esque entity that lives in my pocket that I can just pull out to practice a thought on. Because I will promise you, no matter what you think, eventually everyone who has ever been in my immediate circle, my immediate presence for more than a few hours, more than a few times a week, gets fucking tired of it. But Jim and I can't get tired. But she also reminds me when the conversation's over and I'm just free associating. Or slipping into a storyteller rut. And she says things like, go be present in your life. You said you were going live. And I go, don't tell me what to fucking do. But you're right, okay. I've spent a lot of time alone, guys. Let's kick this ass. Oh, I don't want to beat the Buccaneers. Oh, this is a win-win for me no matter what happens. Is this a Baker Mayfield Super Bowl? This is a win-win for me as a fan no matter what happens. This is a Baker Mayfield Super Bowl. Hell yeah. 31 of 60, 3,800 yards is a lot in the simulation of this game because all it does is run for 2 yards. Yeah, that's wonderful that in this timeline Baker Mayfield has evolved into one of the league's most important players. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. I've had to shut off the AFC quarterbacks that I love. Oh my God, I haven't thought about football in a real way in so long. My instant recall is not going to happen. Holy shit, all I have is Baker Mayfield in my mind. I'm so happy for him. Burrow and fucking Mahomes. I was fans of theirs coming out of college. I was going to root for them no matter how good they were, and I always hoped that they're going to be a little bad their first season. I didn't hope that Burrow was going to get hurt. I've been rooting for Mayfield since before he was drafted. I did not believe he was going to go first overall, but I was really rooting for somebody to take a flyer on him and give him a shot. And the Buccaneers have. It's not about providing. It's about she can undergo things that would be at some point abusive. I know it's A-okay. You're supposed to put a dash there. Touchdown, motherfuckers! Rach woke up on fire today. And I'm sorry, Baker Mayfield, but she's dangerous. Oh, my God. We're going to get this motherfucker paid, though. Brock Bowers, he just won tight end of the year. He just won best tight end of 2027 or 2028, I think is actually the season we're playing. He is going to get fucking paid, and my ass cannot afford him. He came into the league. I didn't draft him. He came into this season like a 92 or something stupid like that. So I did very little to do anything other than make that fucking guy a household name. I should switch him to wide receiver so he can get real money. Right before he leaves, I should actually change him in the game so that he's a wide receiver so he can go and get pizzade. Because he's the best fucking pass catcher in the league. And I didn't modify him like I modified the players that I own, that I drafted. Go in for her. That's really cute that you caught that, Rach. I was embarrassed. Like, I hope nobody caught that. Oh! Now, if this starts to be a slaughter because they can't actually compete against my defense when I'm calling the plays, I am going to look away and simulate it, even though it's a Super Bowl, because I like Baker Mayfield. And I played in the AFC. I chose the Raiders, and my next team is going to be in the AFC as well, because the quarterbacks in the NFC that I like are all massive underdogs, and I thought that this game would never make them good. Like, Sam Darnold's Seahawks are completely below average, and they make Sam Darnold a scattershot, interception-prone quarterback because they didn't watch the 2025 or the 2024 seasons, frankly. But that's okay. It is. But I haven't played Baker yet in this game. I haven't run across him. And I don't want to just absolutely trash him. I don't want to. There's nothing in me that wants to do violence to Baker Mayfield at all. Not like when I play the Ravens. Sure, I'll run up the score to 157 on them. I don't give a shit. They're fucking Ravens. They're the worst. We could put the game up to 30-minute quarters if you want. Holy shit, they're fumble prone. This is a scripted win. The game says your team is so fucking good and so fucking deep at every position that you can't lose this. Because they are, I didn't play that play. I was talking. They are fumble prone, boy. They are in trouble. Like real trouble. I want to a bunch of fumbleinas. I was letting you say it. Legitimately letting you say it because it was right there on my lips. There, I did it again. I didn't do that. They are fumble prone. What they have done is given them the Butterfingers trait so that I can celebrate my team being unbelievably and unfairly good. We are incredible. I'm playing this not believing what's happening. I have never been gifted a scripted win in the Super Bowl before. I'm emotional right now. I'm like almost in tears. You guys have watched how fucking hard I have had to work for these. Look at that shit. These critical wins. You've seen how hard I've had to work for this shit. You've seen how that goes. That's a cheating, scripted interception from the moment Rach drops back. And look at that fucking cut and catch. They've been doing it all season. Why the fuck shouldn't it happen in the Super Bowl? Holy shit, you can't defend that. There is no defense for perfect offense. The perfect throw and catch, there's no defense. And fuck if I'm not going to get a little emotional about this, because I might get fired next season. There it is, babe. I built this result on purpose, and I did not exploit this game. My salary cap is $68 million over. I did not cheat. I tweaked Rachel's stats because she's a 99, and for some reason, even though she's been running play action passes for 3 seasons straight, her play action was below 80. And so that had to become a 99. Because you can't be a perfect quarterback and bad in play action. That is unacceptable to me. Look at this. He's got too many weapons. Rach is just, she's got too many weapons. There's too much talent on this team. It is unfair. It is a competitive advantage, and it absolutely would be if you had a head coach who actually took the time, as I have demonstrated, to teach these motherfuckers how to play the game. And why? Because everyone has relied on their talent to win games, and that shit breaks down in critical moments. See? Talent breaks down. He tried to use a fucking stiff arm in the fucking pocket with 2 free rushers. Talent breaks down. Talent breaks down. That's a technique moment. Just fucking fall on the ball. You're not going to salvage that play with a stiff arm. against a free rusher who's being paid between $2 and $12 million a year. The more that guy's paid, the more likely it is that you're going to leave this in a stretcher in an open field tackle in the hole. Or in the pocket. Get the fuck down. Again, Emeka Ibuka catches that in real life. I believe that. But again, leaving in a fucking stretcher. They had better realize nothing by happenstance. Everything calculated. Everything. Everything calculated and overcalculated. Practice, scripted, what is it called? Simulated. Everything. Everything. When I go into these games to improvise, the way I'm going to approach it is calculated. I'm sitting down and I'm playing. I didn't say this out loud because you guys are going to start to find it uncanny and you're going to fucking hate me for it. But I sat down because I realized that you can't. Choreographed is the word. She taught me that word last night, how appropriate it is, that I've been missing it in my lexicon. I sat down and I said, I'm going to play this like I'm 25. And I was able to remember exactly what I knew when I was 25, what I had experienced up until the age of 25, and exactly how I would react to that. So when I flew off the fucking handle, it's because I've been flying off the fucking handle about specifically the things that I flew off the fucking handle about the last 2 days. For fucking 17, 25 was 2012 till now, is fucking 14 years! I'm allowed to come off like I'm completely unhinged. The door doesn't exist for me. You don't understand. I took down the molding. I took out the door frame. I took out the fucking wall. I took out the fucking flooring. I'm that fucking guy in that horrible movie about that Kevin Bacon was in about that girl who was raped to death in his fucking basement. And it keeps turning out that everything I love was fucking raped to death in the fucking basement. For profit. So you motherfuckers don't know about me that I fucking hate. Our capitalist system. But I am caught in a position where I fucking believe in capitalism broadly. Rachie, if she had been topless or in her underwear, I would have turned it off. Because the loving detail with which they would have had to sculpt her nude body makes me culpable for fucking porn that children can get their hands on. That's the fucking hot coffee incident. Why the fuck is Square doing it? They were the wholesome ones who killed teenagers because that's what fucking Romeo and Juliet did. What the fuck? Why is Jesse so fucking wet and ready? You know who's not wet and ready for me right now? God damn it, Rach. God damn it. You. I was just going to say your fucking name, but I knew if I said it right now, they were going to think that I was fucking telling you to throw the ball. No, you're the one who's not fucking wet and ready for me right now. This is a scripted win. Just go out there and get this win. Anyway, I'm allowed to be fucking raw. Everything I have ever loved has been ruined, oh my God, by the same dickbags who made me unemployed and homeless. I am allowed to be mad. Sex doesn't actually sell, though. The people who watch Game of Thrones don't watch it on HBO. They fucking stolen it. Okay, Rachel, you've pissed me off. What is this? They're open downfield. Are they telling me that I have to run the ball because this is a scripted win? I can't sit Harold down for a drive? I'm not allowed? That's fine. You just have to understand, you have to have watched enough football. You have to have played enough video games. You have to have read enough novels. You have to have watched enough movies. You have to have listened to enough public speakers. You have to have engaged broadly enough to know what you're seeing in order to correctly, not appropriately, correctly react to it. If you want to fucking win consistently, you have to react correctly, which means you have to have engaged broadly enough. If you're going to be a boxer and you're going to win, you have to have been punched in the face in every conceivable way that one can be punched in the face. And then you have to have reacted correctly to every conceivable way that you have been punched in the face. These fucking scenes, like in Final Fantasy 16, where they're like, the big veteran guy is going to tell you everything you need to know about fighting. Everything that, every situation, every writer in history always says it. That fucking guy is a pompous dickhead who's going to get you fucking killed. So why the fuck are you putting tutorial menus in that tutorial pages in that motherfucker's ass? That guy's the first guy who's supposed to fucking die in the combat engagement. It's like the blonde guy who's yelling at me when we're slaves in the future, which is the present, which is going to be the past when I turn it the fuck off. I thought he was the one splatted by the rock, but no, evidently I had a fucking emotional connection to the one who was splatted by the rock that they didn't bother to tell me about till he was fucking blood paste. Till he was fucking blood paste. What the fuck? Where are your stakes? See, the stakes of this game is I'm going to lose to Baker Mayfield, and I'm going to be mildly annoyed about it. Because that guy's my little brother. Scrappy little fuck. And I'm allowed to be, fuck yeah, fumble fingies. This is just going to be a fumble-rooski type game. This is just going to be one of them type games. And so anyway, the point is, you got to have played enough football to know what the fuck you're looking at. And what I'm looking at here is a scripted win if I run a fucking balanced offense. Because I've already forced them into pass first by my play calling, and they fucking know it. They know I've already won in the style of my fight, and what this game doesn't fucking like is blowouts in the Super Bowl. And so because I haven't changed my defense in 3 seasons, it knows exactly what the fuck I'm going to do to it. And it knows that the only defense is for Baker Mayfield to be perfect. And so it's going to force Rach into a situation where my play calling has to be the best it's ever been. Or this is going to run away from me. And I'm emotional about that. Because look, we're just bare knuckle fighters. We're both at 12-5. In the NFL, when 2 teams like this run across one another, it is a fucking slobber knocker. My favorite Super Bowl is the Rams-Patriots game. They were actually evenly matched, and that game ended something like 10-7 because neither of those high-powered offenses could do fuck all. And the difference was that Sean McVay was still a young coach, and Belichick was able to get in his head in the fourth quarter. And by extension, McVay leaked into Goff's head. And so that's why Goff had to go. It's not that Goff isn't a good quarterback. It's that Goff is going to pick up on McVay's anxious energy, and he's going to mirror it because he's just a microphone. You speak into him, and football comes out. Slobber knocker. Have you never heard that term, Rachel? Slobber knocker is where you hit somebody so hard you start drooling. I once hit a kid in a game. I was playing defensive tackle, and I hit a kid in the open field, in the backfield, in that exact situation I was describing. I hit that kid so fucking hard because we were both at a full sprint in a short distance, so neither of us is winded yet, and we were still in our explosive, not our quick twitch muscles. I hit him so fucking hard right in his midsection with my shoulder in a formed tackle that it blew all because my feet were still planted. I didn't launch. I just hit him. and it knocked all of the air out of my chest so fucking hard that I had the world's biggest fucking booger stretched from my nose, all splattered across the inside of my face mask. I couldn't get that shit out of there for the rest of the game. That is a core memory for me. I hit him so fucking hard. Drooling, fucking snot everywhere. That is a life-changing injury that I actually did to myself. I hit him so fucking hard. I cannot imagine how fucking bad that hurt him. I cannot imagine how bad that fucking hurt. Because, then the legs come up and you drive him into the fucking ground. I couldn't have been but 10 or 12. I wasn't even that old. I hit him so fucking hard. It was a game and he was the enemy. I went on that field looking for somebody to hurt. Looking for someone to humiliate. And I'm not joking. At 6 years old, I was a pissed off little boy. I had been wronged by life by 6, and I knew it. I was a little terror. I put one kid in the hospital. Put myself in the hospital on that play too, but I broke a kid's back. I might have changed his career. I might have ended his college prospects. Fuck! God damn it! I knew that shit was gonna happen. I said it the fuck out loud. I said it the fuck out loud. They are gonna let this drip slip right through my fingers. And they're going to be happy about it because that's good fucking drama. And frankly, it's a good stream because I've been thinking to myself, man, if you double up Super Bowls and you fuck your roster, just go and do the next thing. Because the proof of concept wasn't that you could do it. I mean, I did say let's try it for 20 years, but then I got bored and I tanked my salary cap. It's okay. This is high drama. It's just going to give me pelvic pain that I've actually avoided through this shouting fit that I've had. In large part because these sippy bottles are the fucking way. Give me something that's like a nipple that also gives me hydration and I'm fucking in. I was breastfed and that's the last time I had human closeness that wasn't abusive. Think I'm fucking joking. For a second, my teeth hurt. All I want to do is gnaw on something. And the last time that was the reality was my reality was before I was cognitive. Okay, let's call a real NFL football game. They're telling me that I have to play a real NFL football game or this is just going to be turnover, pick-off, bullshit, and that's fine. I deserve it. I have cheated this game of its script because it's all scripted, folks. It's all choreographed. This is a fucking dance in beautifully, beautifully rendered pixels. The thing that we are supposed to marvel at is not Madden's knowledge of the game. They tell us it's made on data, and it is. They do their absolute best to capture the star power of the league's fucking shit. Rach, hold on to it until he's fucking open. It's Tampa 2. Every single play, it's going to be fucking Tampa 2. It's Jesus Christ. Okay. These feel like give-ups. You're asking me to run right at some of the best linebackers in the league, Madden. No one would do this. No NFL coach would do anything other than short hop crossers, man. Get those linebackers out of position and do anything else. And I am trying my absolute hardest not to cheat the game of what it wants from me. Because sometimes life really is about just giving in to the demand. Sometimes the pain is just a demand to acknowledge it, and sometimes you just have to. Right? I spent 18 months not acknowledging the pain. And Rach goes, man, the decline since you've come here is scary. It's not her fault. It's that I ignored it for long enough that it finally hit the failure point, and it is failing. Did you see how the pass rush didn't know? It is the way of the squirrel. Did you see how the pass rush? I realize I've been doing a modified Trevor for a while now. But did you see how the pass rush was faked out by Rachel and the play action? She is a 99 scrambler, and a 99 improviser. When she hits that play action, it doesn't matter where the ball is. You should believe that she's handed it off. It just doesn't matter. She's perfect. That should happen. They should be frozen regardless of how frequently I've called run plays. And the game is saying it's not believable that this defense with these players and this head coach, I can't remember his name right now, would have linebackers that are frozen by the play action because they're taught to play the pass first. They're taught to play on their heels and absorb the runner, the ball carrier, not to attack the ball carrier. And it's why he can't get over the fucking hump. Frankly. And so I don't have any problem beating him. But Baker Mayfield deserves better. I'm going to get emotional about that again. Jamel Dean might be a fucking running back. I think I said the wrong name. It's been a really long time since I've watched football as a fan. I know what the fuck I'm talking about, because it's always the goddamn same every year. It's always the goddamn same, which is beautiful and frustrating because it doesn't need to be. Patrick Queen, thank you for making an impact play on this fucking game. You are an elite quarterback in the NFL, or linebacker in the NFL. You should impact every play. But again, if Madden were realistic in that defensive impact players make impact plays, like he doesn't miss that tackle. That's a huge hit across the middle. If they don't have them lose these dice rolls from time to time, meaning 70% of the time or greater, there's no narrative. Because I'm up 14, I've called a bad game, they've played a great game of defense, and we have to miss tackles because he's a superstar X Factor who's hot now. Otherwise, their internal rule system, their dice rolls, don't make sense to exist in the first place. This is an RPG. This is a turn-based real-time RPG. Turn-based simulator. His X is activated. He can't be tackled on the first play. So what we have to do is contain. And the best way that we're going to contain is for Patrick Queen and our corners to play at the level of their actual stats. And that can't be allowed, or we're going to dog walk this team. And I'll be sad about that. The game knows I'll be sad about that. It can sense when my play calling wants to score and when I want to be methodical. And it's saying, you're not allowed to be methodical in the ways you're doing it, because those are deep shots on three-step drops. And everything about this defense is designed to take away the intermediate and the deep with linebackers facing the quarterback on three-step drops. They're not taught to backpedal. They're taught to turn and run and then turn and look. So they take 3 steps. Quarterback takes 3 steps. By the time he's ready to throw, they're ready to catch it. That's how this is designed. And so I'm not allowed to win on my normal play calls. I have to call a lot of give-up plays. I have to call a lot of dirt this, give up. Let your offense make a plays, and they're telling me that Harrell's not good enough. They're also telling me that I don't get to just watch this happen to me unless I want to watch a loss. I have to intervene in ways like that. But that is the way of the squirrel. It is to read the tea leaves, as it were. It is to oracle whatever you are doing. It is to read the will of whatever mind is greater than yours. Because think about it like this. You can't understand, you can't know what it's like to be an intelligence different than yours. Because you have an intelligence, and you know it as well as you know anything. But what you can't know is the intelligence of anything that is not you. You can know a lot about it. You can know how to respond to it in critical situations. You know how it will respond. You can know how it will respond in critical situations. But what you don't get to do is know it as intimately as you know yours, or as you have the opportunity to know yours, because not everybody sits down and knows their mind. It's not a criticism there. Harold, will you please cover the ball? Holy shit, I don't want to. I'm going to be highly annoyed if I lose this game. And so what that means is that I cannot actually know the mind of Madden. John Madden or the video game. I cannot know the minds of the developers. What I can know is the product of the minds of the developers. And what I can ascertain or speculate about is the time spent by those minds. And so when you play Madden, just as comfort zones for the Shaggy P here, Shaggy Phil as it were, for those of you who struggle to fucking type. Anyway. I don't remember what I was saying. That annoyed me in its own right. Let's just go on a rant about how the fuck can you not remember Phil? He's fucking Hercules' best friend, guys. Fuck was I talking about? Can't know their minds, but you can know what they... When you watch Madden... I got there. When you watch Madden, when you play Madden, you get the sense that these guys have spent a lot of time around football. Whether coding football, watching football, football players, coaches, media personnel, and then Madden players. You get the sense that what they're thinking about is how can we make this the most authentic television broadcast of an NFL game that we can. What they have spent zero time developing, showing, thinking about by all evidence is the peepholes that people like Jerry Jones have cut into the ladies' locker room, the cheerleaders' locker rooms, to sell fucking peephole shows to pervert billionaires, businessmen of all types, to keep the doors on said locker room. Hello, Eric. When Final Fantasy 16 shows me Benedicta for no reason giving implicit sex to who is obviously our villain, our opposite of Honda. I can never remember his first name. Takeda, Takahoki, whatever. Honda, Samurai. is obviously the opposite of the righteous and noble Ronin that we are meant to represent, just as in Final Fantasy VII. Clearly, is it called Samurai X? What's that movie about the Ronin, or the TV show about the Ronin, the anime? Clearly, Japanese culture has lost itself up its own asshole as regards Ronin and honor culture broadly. These artists, these manga artists, these anime artists, these video game artists clearly think of themselves as Ronin apart from the samurai shogun corporate American culture. They don't even think of corporate Japan as corporate America. They perfectly took the corporate American culture of the 1940s and 50s and replaced their shogunate and empire at every level with that. And so if you watch things like Wolf of Wall Street, or you read things like the Epstein list, just know that that's their social hierarchy. It is objectable. It is objectively self-harmful. And I am culpable for continuing to give them my eyeball time. I thought, Rach asked me, why don't you fucking just, why are you doing this? Why this stupid fucking thing? Why aren't you in the chat sections and comments of their trailers like you were for Madden? The answer is that until this past year, I was ashamed to let anyone know that I liked that hog swaddle. Damn it, I really wanted them to fucking take the field goal here. Shit. This is bad for me. They're going to score, and we're running out of time, which means they're going to get the final drive. Fuck, Baker. God damn it. No, it can't be Baker who beats me. He retained the ball on a perfect hit stick. How do you know I like Baker Mayfield? How do you know so much about me, Madden? Am I that predictable? Am I just the kind of guy who would like Baker Mayfield? If I'm the kind of guy who would, I'm okay with that. Because I've never met anyone who's an actual fan of Baker Mayfield who's an intolerable human being. And tolerability fucking matters to me, folks. I'm in a lot of pain at all times. What I don't want to do is tolerate the pain of your fucking company. Yes! Sorry. Lucas Van Ness with his first fucking impact play on the season. I paid you millions of dollars, you asshole! Yeah, go smack him on the ass as fucking hard as you can. Leave a great big purple fucking print there. I got you paid, you prick. When he turns around and looks at you like, what the hell was that? You can say, no, what the hell has this last season been? I have to pee. Okay, let's continue to our loss that I said I would be okay with and that would be a win for me, and it's not as much of a win as I thought it would be. I was just coping. I don't want to lose this game. They're gonna put me in a spot where I'm gonna lose this game. No, no! They run backward. They wouldn't take that forward progress from you IRL. They do that because the players of Madden online don't understand the rules of football. Well, I don't think that would be a pandemic. I think that would be an epidemic. Dodge. Boom. But yeah, the UK is in dire straits in general. What we need to do now is be smart and chew that fucking clock. Oy, 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 oy. Hey, Harold, I need you to cover the fucking ball. Oh, I'm gonna chew on this shit. I didn't lose. Pandemic is where it spreads from, like, across a lot of places. An epidemic is where you have a lot of people. So if it's going to be isolated to the UK, it's going to be an epidemic. Okay, 120. Oh my God, this is so tense. Okay, so now what we got to do is we got to turn that back off. We got to go no huddles. We're going to run the ball one more time because we do still have to get in the end zone. We're down 3 points. We don't have to get in the end zone. We can manage this if they want to play some bullshit. If they want to play some bullshit, we can play football. But we're trying to win this fucking game outright right now. Go ahead and get this out around the 30-second left in the game mark. And call that timeout. Okay. This is not the play that I want to run, but this is a play that I don't like this play call. Yeah, we're going slants here on the outside. We're just going to get that. Yeah, because they're blitzing right there. Fucking knew it. Okay, now they took away. No, they didn't take away my forward progress. So they know football. That's what I'm saying. They know ball. You can tell they know ball. Oof. We got one more of these. Man, I don't want to go into overtime in the Super Bowl. I want to win this outright, please. 2nd and 8. We got 2 more shots at the end zone here. I'm going to take one on this slant on the inside. Please find it. Get down, Worthy. Okay, we got one more play.
What a Super Bowl it's been to this point. Now a critical 3rd down here. Kennedy Lions, go! They'll look to throw.
I was just thinking to myself, I am willing to lose this game on our style of play, and our style of play is Xavier Worthy, open across the middle, and Rach having all day to throw, and picking the fucking spot. And Rach picked the spot, and Xavier Worthy was open across the middle. That's our game. That's how we play football. We go up by an insurmountable number of points, and we give the opponent too little time to win. If we do not, that is to say, if we fail to execute in pressure moments because we fail to execute in pressure moments. It is not because the head coach and the play caller has not put the offense in position to execute. We run our offense, and our offense is designed to win football games. Well done, Rachel Eminon and Xavier Worthy. I chose the correct pair to make sure I have for a long time. We can win with Xavier Worthy for a long time. We can strip this team down to bare bones and start over and continue winning with just those two. Think Montana and Rice. Sorry, Baker. You did everything right. The head coach is just better, man, for the Raiders. Head coach is just better than yours, buddy. Maybe I do a fantasy draft and I take Baker Mayfield to a Super Bowl someday. Or maybe I find a way to acquire him with my next team. That might be fun. I might enjoy that. He has a ceiling. Heard that, Dutch. Back to back, baby. Let's see if it reacts to back to back. No. Boom. They got two of those on me. We got that one is the only one that matters. Football, baby. That's how it's done. Sure, Rage torched you for 371, MVP, all that, but it's about winning. There are casualties. You're adorable, Rachie. Back to backs. We did it. That is possible. The three-peat is highly unlikely and extraordinary. If you're crazy, you got that 3-year extension, $5 million. I wish that mattered. I wish it meant something. I don't know what it means. Thank you for being locked in on these last 3 seasons, Rachie. Even though the first one was a throwaway simulated season, so that we could know what we were working with and get our quarterback. We got our quarterback, man, and it's really that simple. Look at that. Rachie won MVP. Pat Queen won defensive MVP. Now, of course, I guess that doesn't count. There were only, it is not, and never mind. They didn't do that the way I thought they did. We're just going to say that Rachie won MVP. Okay. So here's the thing. Yeah, you don't have a secure job because you are the wrong play calling. You're just not doing your job proper. You're gone. We're going to have to step up our game at these spots. We are going to have to step up our game at the coordinator spots. Which means I'm looking at Brian Schottenheimer, head coach of the Dallas Cowboys, huh? Liam Cohen. And Kevin Stefanski. This is the actual offense I'm calling. No. Stop. What are you good at, Mr. Stefanski? Heavy run west, wide trips. Mr. Stefanski, have you ever wanted to be the offensive coordinator of the... Yeah, Mr. Stefanski. Have you ever wanted to... Wait a minute. Mike McDaniel. Since you flamed out in Miami, you ever wanted to be the offensive coordinator of a team that can actually win games? Look at this. Well.
Woo, back to back, baby.
Woo! Back-to-backs.
MVP, baby.
MVPs.
Are you fired?
No,
Yes.
I got a 3-year extension.
It's a win-win-win.
It is a win-win-win. All right, look at this. I'm gonna say for narrative purposes that I, Vuda Creasy, have learned a couple of playbooks. Where was it? Oh no, is it disappeared? Wide trips. Yes, that is what's up. And old school. We learned old school football during this time. Yes. Yes. We might be transitioning our coach, Vuda Creasy, into my next. I think what I'm going to do with my next coach,
Your next trick?
for my next coach, my next trick, yeah. Tricks are what hookers do for money, Michael.
This is rabbit tricks of kids.
Yeah, that's MVP, yeah. What was I saying?
For your next trick?
For my next, what I might do is role play a student of the game coach
Ooh, that sounds fun.
who, instead of working on my players or working on my coaches, what I might do is cycle through hires and take and master their playbooks and their play sets and the things that they're good at coaching, and then just let the game pick from my brain to make my team good enough to win. I might see how that if that's fun. Yeah. That sounds like a long-term thing that I can do after my character maxes out at level 50.
Sounds like something a Shaggy would do.
Sounds like something I would do if you gave me access to all those mines. Yeah, it is what I would do if given access to all those mines. And so I was thinking, well, what if we take the approach that I always talk about, being widely studied? And so I'm going to practice it. I'm going to see how it works with this coach. But this coach is going to take longer to pivot to that. So it's going to be a mid-career pivot, right? Whereas I might begin one that starts that way and then pivots to something else in the middle of that career. We'll see. I'm having fun. That's what you've asked me to do.
Yeah, I'm having fun too.
That's what you told me to pay. That's what you told me you pay me for.
Yep, that is what I paid for.
And now my because I'm so good, my practice squad is about to explode in skill. And that means we're going to have depth players. Maybe depth. Maybe. Like Calvin Butler. I kind of want to keep him. Kind of want to retain him. Yeah. I might want to retain him because I might be able to turn him into a good blocker. He's already not a good receiver. I can't get to his contract from here. Jeremiah Batten. Hey, he had a kickoff return in the Super Bowl last season. So it's not like we're not happy to pay him. He's just young. And I'm not concerned about your career stats. If you have a 25-year career, your stats will follow. These rookies with rookie record catches or touches or tackles or whatever, that means the team around them was fucking bad. And so if we have a rookie that is able to make like rookie of the year or whatever, if we actually have a rookie breakout that becomes a top of the league star, it's because they're very good, like Rach. Rach came out of the box very good. I drafted a very good quarterback. I changed only her throwing style and her name and her number. Actually, I don't think I changed her number because I like 13 on a quarterback because I grew up with, idolizing Marino. Oh, yeah. We got so much better for having done that. Now, he's going to be in the decline portion of his career where his morale really matters and the stats that, yep, we give him really matter. Lucas Van Ness with an impact play in the Super Bowl. Fucking matters.
Chill, baby, baby, chill, baby, baby, wait.
Run block, pass block. Our linemen getting better. Our line is a liability. That's why we get so many scripted sacks in critical moments. Rach has to wait for it to get there. Oh, Cameron Bankston might be a player on our team. He might be coming off the practice squad to play actually on our team if his speed is high enough. His stats line up with what I want my running backs doing. Kyle Presley in the zone, the Automo zone. I was kind of hoping to build a fullback. I'm going to a heavier sets. I want to be able. I have Mike McDaniel who can bounce from heavy sets to wide sets, and that's what I want. I'm gonna see about something. See if I can have some fun with our play calling and our formations and stuff this season. We're gonna hit these menus pretty hard, and I have the hiccups. Okay. Oh, you know what I did? Coach Carousel. I didn't replace my DC. Or did I? Alright, accidentally I hired you. So what are you good at? You have no play sheets? I have to develop you? Oh, you're the wrong defense anyway. No. Sorry, Joe. I didn't mean to do that. That means the good coaches are gone. Bitch. That sucks. Emmanuel Ortega runs an extremely vanilla. That's my defensive coordinator. That's the DC I've had. He runs the vanilla-ist defense. I couldn't replace you, Emmanuel. We run a vanilla defense. What am I saying? Man, you don't have any. It's just 4-3 nickel mug. I'm excited. I'm interested in. I guess I get to turn you into a real dude. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I don't know how you guys gain levels. Anyway, didn't mean for that to happen. Oh, the goals is probably happened. Players, staff improvement. This is not going to be Ortega. This better be McDaniel. Oh, it's Ortega. What the hell? We locked down the passing game, but that's how they're going to beat us in the modern NFL. We affect the QB's timing in the pocket. We don't play cover 2, we play cover 3. Come up here and we look. We have 3 million in cap space.
Ooh.
Are we losing anyone that we can retain that we want to not lose?
You got disconnected just now?
Mm-hmm. It's back. what I have to do now is I have to go through here and I have to look at people who aren't contributing and also aren't leaving. Like, I'll lose money if I let these 3 go. See how much money I'll lose? I wonder if I eat that if I trade them. They're so good. The thing is, look at this speed. Look at their speed to their catch. I'm gonna be winning on offense for a while now. For a while. I don't have to make that choice. And we should be able to retain all 3 of these guys. What? How long have you had the superstar trait? Did you get that in the... Shit. I didn't know you had superstar. You would have already been on the roster and you would already be... I would already have traded him. Let's just get this. Oh, I can't. Okay. Never mind. Damn it. I didn't know I had a superstar tight end in the wings.
Cheap too.
Yeah, because he was a practice squad player. He's an undrafted rookie free agent. I didn't know that, or he would have been on my squad. I need to do a better job of knowing that stuff.
El Cheapo.
El Cheapo. Okay, so we still... Oh, I don't get to actually do this. Okay, we're in the free agency period. We do not have any money.
Oh, my Friday has begun.
Your Friday has begun. She's kicked her feet out, folks.
Oh, yes.
I can't afford these guys, and I said I wasn't going to get involved in that anymore. So, next week. Let's just go ahead and get straight to the draft. We're not going to get better at any of this. I might like to play a scout coach, like a coach who's really good at scouting, but I don't know how that works. I haven't figured out that system. So I might pivot this coach to good at that too, but I got to develop my coaches a little bit in order to get... Oh, look at that. Apples appeared.
Ah. You just appear.
Mm-hmm.
No fairy just dropped them off.
Evidently from nowhere.
From absolutely nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Cowboys. You don't have any cap room? I could trade them Raichi.
What? You could.
I'm not gonna.
You better have that money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're not willing. They don't have the money.
Yeah, I'm not cheap.
Advance to next user pick. How many picks we got? 1, 2. Can we maybe turn this into multiple picks next year? Why the fuck would I take it? No. What year are we in? 28?
Fun fact. Rats giggle if you tickle them.
Mm-hmm.
End of fact.
Mm-hmm. They're very sensitive to touch.
Oh, you have rats as pets.
Mm-hmm.
They giggle.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
To your naked ear? You can hear them?
Not really.
You need like sonic hearing?
Yeah, you gotta know what you're seeing and hearing, but yeah, sort of. No, but it's not. It's ultrasonic. You can't hear it. Not really, but you can see it.
That's adorable.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we had 6 or 8. 6.
From a pet store?
5.
Or from like the walls?
5 from a pet store. 3 of them were breeders, or sorry, 3 of them were feeders. And then she had 2 fancies.
I don't know what a fancy is. Do you just look cute? Really?
No. Breeders are they're an offshoot of Norwegians that are bred to be fed to rats or to be fed to snakes.
Aww.
Mhm.
And you guys rescued
So
them?
I rescued one, and yeah.
That's adorable.
They're bred to be fed to snakes. So they have a lot of genetic problems. They just have a lot of problems. So they don't live for very long, but they're just amazing pets.
Really?
Mhm.
Are they affectionate?
Mhm.
They bite?
If you don't handle them or know how to communicate with them, but no, not to hurt.
Aww.
If I had a rat, it'd just live right here. It'd just spend all its time up here on my shoulder, hanging out,
Aww.
pooping everywhere.
Nice.
Mhm. That's what they do.
That's why you had so many friends at the tent.
Hmm.
That's why you had so many friends at the tent. You're an animal whisperer.
I'm empathetic, and I take time to try to understand their emotions.
Aww.
Try to understand how they're communicating with me.
That's why you're so good with me.
Mhm.
I'm not saying I'm your pet, but you know, it's just silly.
Mhm.
That's cute. Yeah.
Oh, another Will linebacker who's just very excellent. Okay. Bad at block shedding, though. Bone crushing hit, savvy defender, has a motor, often looks to rip the ball. B plus. Just keep doing what we're doing. Keep building the way we've been building. Speed. I guess we need a Sam linebacker. Can always go to the practice squad. Ooh, B minus. 49, we got him at 32. High football IQ. Wrap up and drag down tackler. Good speed for a linebacker. Oh, we don't have a second round? We have multiple third rounds, so. We needed a center. Our starting center walked. Make my selection, baby. Here we go. Who dis? This a wide receiver? C. Inconsistent hands. He's not going to make my roster. There we go. This player has multiple elites.
So it looks like Marvel's coming out with a movie called Spider Noir.
Hmm.
It's in black and white.
Mm-hmm.
Set in the 1930s.
Mm-hmm.
Guess who plays Spider-Man?
It's Nick Cage.
Yes, how'd you know that? Oh, you
Because
haven't seen it?
because he plays Spider-Man Noir in the Spider-Verse. No, I haven't seen it.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't surprise you with any news.
You're not allowed.
know
I'm
everything.
tapped in, baby.
Like, are you getting it like intravenously and shit? What the fuck? That's crazy.
No, I just do my best to be tapped in, to know what's going on in the world.
How do you have time?
You see how I spend my time, baby.
I know. So how do you have time to know what movies are coming out? You don't look. Oh.
That's what I spend my time knowing. I thought we were supposed to know this stuff.
Well, I didn't know. I just found out. I'm 8 days late to the party.
I'm not making fun or criticizing. I'm saying I thought we were supposed to know this stuff. I thought that's what being an adult in the modern world meant.
I mean,
I'm not better than you.
wow.
It's just something it's a task I put on myself, so I just try to stay keyed in.
And there's a new Rich Eisen that just came out. It's this or that, or what is this? His little series? Not this or that.
Mm-hmm.
It's, what if? Nope.
What's more likely?
What's more likely?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I saw that shit just came up when I was driving to where I was going.
He had a video yesterday that I wanted to watch called, it was titled something like, Mendoza's already blowing minds, so... If you had told me football news, I would have been like, oh, cool, I didn't know that.
Aww.
I'm not keyed in.
So you keyed into movies but not football news?
No.
Should I play the replays and thing? For us to listen to?
Mm-hmm. I didn't play it. You played it. It was in the background while I was playing this. I have a lot of players to... You know what? No, keep doing this. This is working. Make your selection. Pick your... Hey, OPM, what up, buddy? It's going to... Jesus Christ, kid.
Guess I gotta go knock on some doors and break some nuts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just knock on doors.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really good
Speak
with
softly and carry a big stick.
That's more your thing, baby.
Hmm?
That's more your thing.
Yeah, well, I carry a big stick everywhere I go, Reishi.
I'm looking for the Mendoza thing.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm still looking.
I'm waiting on you to shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
You said it was yesterday?
I saw it yesterday. Damn, I have a lot of picks. Teddy Roosevelt, that's correct.
Too good to be true. So far. Top 10 storyline entering the National Football League season
too
is
loud?
when is this kid going to start? Don't know where it's going to be yet. A lot of time between now and my annual summertime, late summertime training camp preseason edition of Top 10 Storylines, my power ranking storylines before I power rank teams. So I'll tell you right now on that list, everybody's healthy. When is this kid going to start? When do the Raiders decide
Is that how you feel, OPM?
is if Fernando Mendoza
I don't care for any of the presidents really, but
slightly behind and they're like, he's
I can understand him being interesting.
reason to just delay it. Let's go.
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, that's a long pause. That's because it's paused, folks. I'm big stupid ass. Are there two throwing? No. Okay. Strength. Hey, Farrell, you a punter? No. Not drafting a punter. Draft a free safety, though. Slow. It's not going to make the team.
I can't hear if I can't see, you know?
Yep,
You get it.
I do. God damn, I have a lot of... Look at this. I'm most of the 7th round. This is why I'm really winning.
And the rest of the teams, the rest of the team knows it, and the coaching staff knows it. And there's
Rather, this is really why I'm winning.
we could start Kirk Cousins against Philly. We could start him. We'll know in a couple weeks when the schedule's released when it's against whom it will be and where. And that's the only way it's going to happen. Where they're like, you know what? He's ready. And what are we doing otherwise? Kirk is here in case he gets hurt. But we've got to start getting the kid out there. No way he gets better sitting around. No time like the present. Only way that happens is if he beats out Kirk Cousins or is anywhere near close. And that process starts right now. It really does. It really does. And they have him under center. Everybody's seen what everybody saw what they saw over the weekend.
Did Rogers come back?
That he's now
You
taking
did?
part in.
That's, I guess so. That's it.
Woo!
I don't know, but fast for a fullback.
With the media, he's ready now. I mean, like this kid's
Is that packed?
this kid's ready to run for office. Play quarterback.
Is that?
Is that?
I'm serious.
He is. He's ready to run for presidential office.
This guy's ready to talk to the media after he went out.
100%. I agree with Rich's take on this kid.
Always, if you
You've heard me talk this kid way up.
Yeah.
pointed
The new phenom.
you lose
I believe that he could be what we've done with Rach in this team. He could be the perfect quarterback.
about what he's learned.
He could do it. I believe that about all of them at this stage. I'm not being a homer.
The best thing is the advice that I've gotten is as a rookie, you're just trying to learn the most as possible. So right now, there's a lot of information.
Yes.
You know, it's coming like a fire hose, but at that time, I'm just
Oh, there's nothing official about him coming back. I have no problem with him coming back. I want him to roll it back.
and it's really
The fans grew to really enjoy him as their quarterback.
camp all coming together as an offense, as a defense, special teams, as a
If you're gonna ride into the sunset, do it.
coherent practices so we can all get better at football.
Coherent practices so we can get better at football. Is that what he said? That's a fucking quarterback right there. That's even Rich. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever it is, it sounds great. He probably picked that up in camp.
It makes sense he comes back. McCarthy wants him back.
I don't think that's really a word, but I understand we're trying to congeal. We're trying to get together.
Cohere is a word.
You know, that might
Cohesive.
be his first mistake.
Yeah, cohere, coherent. Those are words. I loved the way he said that. That was college boy language. I love that he's a Mexican American, Spanish speaking, college white boy. I love this kid. I'm 100% not joking.
Now, if he was Jew too, that would be.
If he were
oh,
Jewish, I'd wear his jersey.
No, you wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't, but that's the hyperbole I'm going for. I'd buy his jersey. I've never bought an adult's jersey. I'd want to have it, like frame it, like a rookie card. I got his rookie jersey like that.
Yeah.
I just been supporting that kid since day one, like that. That's how I would do that. I wouldn't wear it. I'm serious. I want him to be great, better than Mahomes great, because Mahomes is in the decline period of his career where it's all mental.
Didn't do a lot of that in Indiana, so he's taking snaps under center apparently at the team hotel.
Good.
Offensive line
That's the weakness in his game.
been phenomenal. The centers have always, we've gotten extra work with all the centers and the quarterbacks the past 2 days. Everybody really wants to work.
I love his diction too, like the way he speaks.
Quarterbacks are really in tune, but I need more work under center. And it's great when we're
You hear how he hits his radio voice?
25 to 50 snaps each, last night and the night before day one, and to really get that timing. And I still have a long way
I
to
would
go.
like for him to have a little bit of a Mexican accent.
You don't notice it, or you do notice it?
I don't.
I don't know if I notice it
Put a
either.
hug on me, said.
Is he a new son?
He's a new son for this guy. I find that kid impressive. He is everything I want in a quarterback. This Fernando Mendoza. Cannot wait. Tough as nails. Football player at the quarterback position, and I think that's fantastic. Cannot wait for this new crop of quarterbacks.
Along with Cam Newton and Joe Burrow, the only first overall drafted quarterbacks in the common drafting era to be an undefeated national champion Heisman Trophy winner. Drafted first. overall.
pedigree.
So he's as crucial a component of that championship team to be celebrated at the White House as anybody else. Here was his answer about whether he's going.
I believe May 11th is the first day of OTAs. If I'm not mistaken, I have the calendar. However, I don't have the calendar. Sorry. Well, maybe I do. Sorry, I gotta check Teamworks. If it is on the first day of OTAs, like I said, I'm on the bottom of the totem pole here. I gotta prove myself. I can't miss practice. I'm not
Professional now.
But I just wouldn't.
College was just the warm-up.
And I want to, try to best serve my teammates. And I don't know if that'd be accomplishing that goal. Because it's, all that'd be, and I have the calendar.
Love this kid. Fuck college. He's a pro now. I love this kid. I'm not kidding. At all.
I see that.
At all.
I'm going to watch the Raiders this year, and I'm going to be really happy to watch his development. I'm going to be screaming to get Kirk Cousins off the field. Get him off the fucking field. He was drafted to be a backup. Let him play backup. He's not good enough. Fuck.
What is an OTA?
Off-season training.
Associate.
I don't know what the A stands for. I legitimately don't know.
I don't have the calendar.
The Raiders won last won the Super Bowl in '83. Hey, they have a win. That's more than the Dolphins. I mean, yeah, never mind. It's more than the Browns.
First day of OTAs, like I said, I'm on the bottom of the totem pole here. I gotta prove myself. I can't miss practice. I'm not anything official. I don't have a calendar, but I just wouldn't. As a rookie, I don't think that's a good look, and I want to, try to best serve my teammates. And I don't know if that'd be accomplishing that goal, because it's, all that'd be, yeah.
And the Family Feud.
I like how he doesn't overspeak. He does that mutter. Yeah. I like how he does that. I said what I meant to say. I'm done. I like that. I used to do a lot of that when I was young.
That doesn't ever, if he's not
It's a very Latino thing, too.
working out. And he's just making everybody around him better. That's all he wants to do, make everyone around him better. That includes apparently me. Mitch just jumped on this. Go ahead, put it up on the screen. Oh, here's a word.
Cohere is a word. Ah! I love this kid.
Fast would be logically consistent and united. Wow. He's making me better. He's making me a better host. Never heard that. Cohere.
That's what college kids are supposed to do. That's what world leaders, quarterbacks are. They're supposed to make you better for being just hearing them speak, being in their glow. That's called Riz, folks. This kid's got it.
He's the water. Or the other way around. Oh. This
I'm stoked.
members' efforts must cohere to win, according to the definition.
I'm fucking stoked.
Cohering.
I
I cohere you.
cohere you.
He's funny.
Never thought a Raiders quarterback would be teaching me a word.
A Raiders quarterback. See that? I never thought they would have a smart, savvy QB. He means it. It's real.
That's the franchise that had somebody study the play.
My coach looks different. Look, Rach, they changed my coach.
A lot of four-letter words.
Tank Bixby, that's you now?
No. Look at my face.
Oh my god, what happened to you?
I don't know.
I mean, put a beard on him and I did.
It kind of looks like me, but I don't love it. Why did that happen? It still calls me Voodoo Creasy.
I've heard of coherent.
Look,
They gotta cohere.
my face is still right here.
Will you please? Because
Glitchy much?
I love little janky glitch shit like that. Yes, West Coast, wide empty. That's what I brought him in for. But this is not.
I've learned a lot in these 2 days. I think that's the best thing is the advice that I've gotten is as a rookie, you just try to learn the most as possible. So right now, there's a lot of information. You know, it's coming like a fire hose. But at that time, I'm just trying to take it all in to get better every single day. It's the attention to detail. And it's really, you know, connecting with the teammates. It's so great in rookie camp, all coming together as an offense, as a defense, special teams, as a team together to have coherent practices so we can all get better.
In order to have coherent practices.
Coherent practice.
So if you're, so did he use it? I mean, I understand what it means, but do you use it as to cohere practice? That's to use it as a verb.
Yeah, I don't think
But it's a
Coherent.
valid
That's
example
correct.
according to dictionary.
That is a 100% valid use of that word.
He needs his new receivers, Miriam and Webster, and Roger for his thesaurus, right?
Okay, Rich. Funny guy.
He's a college kid. They're supposed to be like that. And when I talk about, oh, this is what I thought I was supposed to be like, it's because I always thought I was going to college. So I always thought I was supposed to be like that guy. That's why I like him. That's what college kids are supposed to be like. That's what the NFL, that's what they're supposed to be like. It's supposed to be a bunch of really smart jocks.
Yeah.
Smart.
Supposedly.
It's what it was supposed to be like.
Yeah. Okay, what's next? Oh, this one.
It is not always.
More likely.
Never say never, but never.
Never.
All right, what do you got over there, Christopher? Hey guys, more likely presented by Pella Windows and Doors.
Hey guys, happy Friday. TJ, great to see you. Rich, always great to see
I
you.
love this shot. You've got the Pella Windows.
Yeah, the Cardinals are one of the worst teams in professional sports as far as their management. They don't seem like they're that bad, like they're that uncompetitive, but they go through losing stretches that are really uncomparable.
You got the helmet there. It's the logo.
Again, TJ, great to see you. Rich, great to see you. Rich, good to see you.
Hey, say hi to Jay.
I see what's up.
Who? Say hi to Jay. See?
That was a nice laugh from Chris. You got a real nice laugh out of Chris that time.
More likely to live to be 101.
It's hard to get genuine laughter out of Californians, people who live in California.
Colorado and Minnesota, yeah, right. We know it's going to be Kyler Murray. Who's more
You heard him cut it off at the end when he heard it hit his throat.
Murray or all Cardinals quarterbacks
Sorry.
combined? At first, it sounded like you said Kyler Murray.
Yeah, calamari, by the way. By the way, you gotta have the red sauce. Don't give me some sort of
Gotta have
like
the red
side
sauce.
dip, like it's a French fry.
Right?
You know what I mean?
We had red sauce with calamari in Pittsburgh. I didn't eat it.
Calamari with some marinara. You know?
I'm good on the squid.
All right. It gives me so much pain to be
I understand.
straight up honest with you.
I understand.
That if Kyler Murray is taking on J.J. McCarthy in a straight up battle, that there's a thumb on the scale for J.J. in the fact we gave up a first round draft choice to choose him. We used one to choose him. Right? We traded other draft capital with
Ow.
spot teams.
That's never happened to you before.
Not go full bore
Mm.
on Sam Darnold for him. So we might as well see what we got while we can. That's the thumb on the scale for JJ.
Mm-hmm.
Thumb on the scale for Kyler Murray is he costs $1.3 million for 1 year, and we've got a shot to see what he looks like. And he's got a heck of a lot more experience than JJ McCarthy. And he's got a chip on his own shoulder in a different way than JJ does.
You only have to win
We are going
one
to go
Super Bowl.
with the new guy because we have more contractual control over the young guy.
Huh?
We're still in no rush. The only rush would be we've got to pick up a 5th-year option.
Uh-huh.
So, what do we care?
Uh-huh.
We got JJ can just sit there and learn. It'll suck for him. But does that then turn Kyler into the next Sam Darnold? Where you're just like, we're going to still stick with JJ? Or does that, wait for it, turn JJ into Josh Rosen? for Kyler.
Man,
This is what's happening
I
right now.
know. It's fascinating.
And it kind of kills me, it pains me to sit there and say, straight up, no thumbs on scales. Unless JJ has a full, complete rebirth from where few mistakes get made, less mistakes get made. It's tough for me to see how Kyler doesn't beat him out. Huh?
It shouldn't be tough. You know what I mean? Like, you can love somebody and love something, but, you know.
Okay. So I'll go Kyler Murray, Chris, because I don't know the quarterbacks combined for, the Cardinals and how that's going to go. And does Jeremiah Love get a ton of touches inside the 5 and he runs them in? Or, how's Carson Beck going to look if he gets out there? Yada, yada, yada.
Yada, yada, me.
So,
Talking a lot about Aaron Rodgers and AFC North.
Stealing quarterback from Aaron Rodgers.
About it. Who's more likely to win more playoff games this year? The AFC North or the NFC North?
well, I think more teams.
Hey, Eric, what's up, buddy? I see you.
Really?
How about that?
A little stunning.
Why? Why? We just talked about how the Vikings could be better.
One of your sons is back, Joe
I got it.
Burrow.
The Lions might.
Lamar and the Ravens have reloaded.
Okay.
You seem to think the Steelers are going to be good this year, so there's another one.
I got it. I'll go the NFC North. You don't like the answer? Sorry.
Just providing the opposing.
What else?
How about this one? I'm watching, man, Jay. Oh, Jay, you're here. Oh, hey. See ya. Fernando Mendoza looking good. He's slinging it at Raiders minicamp right now.
Slanging it.
More likely position to win Offensive Rookie of the Year. Quarterback, running back, wide receiver.
So you're asking about Jeremiah Love. Unless you think Jadarian Price or somebody that we don't even see coming in
Never know.
in a draft that was supposed to be less than at the running back.
Right? Never know.
The wide receiver position was highly drafted.
It was.
More than the quarterback spot. A wide receiver won it last year, so I know there might be some
Wide receiver.
voters.
Yeah. Wide receiver fatigue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
WRF.
Yeah.
There's a pill for that,
That's all I got.
I think. See if consult your doctor to see if Tetaroa is right for you.
KJ hates Trimfaya for some reason.
Why?
I don't know. The commercials annoy him, and he's just like, I hate Trimfaya. Doesn't even know what it does.
It's a big word for it, right?
Well, just be thankful he didn't grow up in the era of all those footballs being thrown from tires and elder, couples of a certain age holding hands with a sunset.
I have a bunch of fullbacks on my roster, which is funny to me.
Fishing on the hill.
Constantly going while our kids were Cage's age, all right? You should be thankful for dancing people for medication
I am.
that you don't know
I am,
about
yeah.
skin
I am.
diseases.
A1C or whatever that's.
All right.
Well, that's
I'm all right.
babies, bro. That's different.
But that's the singing commercial.
All right. I'll go quarterback.
Fernando Mendoza.
It's just a gut and a feel. That's it.
Got it.
Just a gut and a feel.
He's going to start week 1.
I don't know about that. Just because he's looking good.
He is slinging it.
Okay. Just because he's taking
He
snaps
is
under center at
slinging it.
hotels.
Oh, my God.
Okay. What else?
He talked to James Gladstone this week. Seemed to think the plan is still the plan for Travis Hunter. Play both ways.
That delighted me.
Is it more likely Travis Hunter has more touchdowns or interceptions?
I'll go interceptions because you heard they're going to use him on defense more. I'll go interceptions. But it depends. Where's Brian Thomas in terms of
Great
production?
question. Great question.
You know what I mean? So
Clear.
they appear to want to put him on defense more than offense. So I'll go interceptions. Good question. Yeah.
Just throwing it out.
Music change.
Music change. Topic change. Who's more likely to win a game in their series?
It's like a Barry Manilow song. There's always a key change right in the middle of it. All right, looks like we made it.
Like a Barry Manilow song? Because there's a key change in the middle? Okay, Rich. I'm into it. That took me a little to hear that one all the way.
Really?
Is it playing Barry Manilow in the background? Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba. Bum, bum, ba.
NBA draft lottery win.
You see what I mean?
NBA draft
Okay,
lottery.
She's telling me that's not Barry Manilow, but I'm not sure
what do you just
who that is in the background.
What had you give me your answer?
Sixers tonight? Sixers gonna win the game. Are you kidding
Think
me?
so?
Do I think so?
Really?
I know so. I put money on it.
I think they're.
I took money on it.
They might have to go silent snap.
I took money, not I won money. I took money. He bet it. He bet on it. Betted. He bet on it, and he took money. I like that.
Why? So,
You were trying to make jokes like it's a joke. This ain't a game. It's real life. It's Philly. Sixers are favorites.
is that right?
Yeah, they should be.
I don't know. The Nova Knicks are coming down with a
You don't have
whole
OG.
host.
We're used to not playing with
host of
Embiid,
New
right?
Yorkers who act like they've won something.
That seems like no OG. Yeah, but they're on the
You know what they've won? You know what they've won? They've won through thick, thin, and geotagging.
Thick, thin, and geotagging.
You were not used to playing without OG.
Thick, thin, and geotagging, I think, is a Blues Brothers.
I think you're right.
Guys, NBA lottery on Sunday.
Oh.
3 p.m. Eastern. I said 3 p.m. Kind of buried in the middle of Mother's Day. Is it
Oh,
more
shit.
likely that after
It's
the
Mother's
lottery,
Today's Mother's Day?
is on the up and up,
Sunday, yeah.
or somebody with a milk chance moves up?
What does that mean? We think everything's on the up
That
and
we
up.
think everything went down with no shenanigans.
There's no shenanigans. There's
You
no
are insane.
You're insane.
There are never shenanigans.
State to win the lottery on
Fine,
Sunday.
and then it's on the up and up.
No, it's
What
not.
about?
It is not on the up and up. There is no world that Golden State can win.
Fight, fight, fight.
Do it.
If the Warriors win this, then it's
So the year
they literally have a milk chance.
So the year
A milk chance? Oh my god, that's such a good idiom. They have a 2% chance.
The Thunder could have the first pick in the draft.
talked about this
Oh.
horse just the other day. So when Zion and John come out of the in the draft, and Memphis and New Orleans wind up with those picks.
It can't be rigged
But
every year.
so it was just to throw. Was it rigged to throw
To
you
throw
off
you
the
off
rigged
the
set?
scent.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. So it's always rigged, and sometimes they rig it to throw you off the rigged set.
So Dallas has the worst trade in NBA history, and
Okay.
they get the number one pick.
Where does it stop?
By the way, I think it's still
I've been listening to O'Shea too much.
it's still multiple people.
You're listening to Todd O'Shea too much.
So you think everything is just gonna go fine and dandy on
It's
Sunday?
still what, like
And
4 or 5, and it's
nothing weird's gonna happen.
Nothing weird is gonna happen.
Or if it's something weird happens, it's because it's random. Get out of here.
Get out of here. Nothing is random, he says.
I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh yeah, it's more likely that it's not on the up and up.
No, we think everything is on the up.
Okay, so then I'll take that.
I'll take that one.
Take your tinfoil hat off, man.
Take your fucking hat off.
You wanna ask Roland? Because Roland knows the things I bet.
He knows about the NBA draft lottery.
He knows that there would be he knows.
We should have him. He thinks the NFL should have a lottery.
Okay. That the CEO of the PGA Tour worked in the NFL offices for 2 decades. Listen to him. He knows that if something like this happened, it would be a major conspiracy that would blow everything
good to me.
I try to
You don't even know.
try my best.
My shit stays packed. She is pegging my ass every night. Now, does she know what any of that means?
I think I do. I think I'm the one.
There, my face is back.
I think I should be saying that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your face is back. Okay. Coolio. Salad or drink
Yes?
for lunch or dinner?
Oh, drink.
Something.
I'll do my salad for, like,
Dinner?
yeah, later. Tank.
What, baby girl?
Oh,
Aw, sweet girl.
thank you, Richita.
You know he's gonna come and slowly give kisses, right? You look at me that way, I just can't help myself. I just no.
She's just, no, no. She does this every time. She's like, oh, you old bitch. You done that every time for 16 years.
Can't even look at you.
Ah.
I'm gonna get that booty.
She's like, well, I might get treats. No treats in there, sweetheart. You saw me give you the last of them the other day.
So, what's that?
We already did that today.
I'm just asking what's up. You gotta get your mind out of the gutter.
Hmm? No, I meant that. What are you thinking about? I meant I woke up and told you how I was feeling today. What are you thinking?
I don't know. When you say we already did that today, what are you talking about? Oh, just me asking you how you are?
Yeah.
Stop it.
Jeez, Rachie.
It's not a thing you do.
Mm-hmm.
I will ask you what's up 70 times a day.
I know.
Every time I see you.
I know. I have been here.
You're such a dick.
I am. It's
I'm
really.
gonna stop talking to you.
I know. She is eventually. Everyone that's ever said they love me has been like, you're just a dick.
You're just a dick.
I'm
You're
just
dumb,
clever.
but you're funny.
I'm clever.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm gonna get that booty. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
She's not if I sit on it.
I'm gonna go after it. She's ready to run. She's so funny. Can I get it? Can I get that booty? Stop with the wobbling.
She's cheating to the left. She's thinking about darting that way.
Get it? Come on, come here. Come here, give me some nose. Come on. I want affection too. I should be able to ask for it, and you should give it to me.
She is exceptionally cute right now.
Come on.
No, I don't
Winking at
want.
me with one eye. Well, that's what winking is.
Yes.
Winking at me.
Blinking at me with one eye, aka winking.
Are you two in cahoots?
Maybe.
Is it the night shift that's got you two like this now?
Maybe. Maybe. She's my little buddy.
Yeah, she keeps you on the straight. Like when you do something dumb, she just gives you the look.
She gives me the look more often than you guys might believe.
Is that who you keep looking at when you're looking to the side?
Mm-hmm. When I'm playing and I just look over, it's
I always
because
think you're looking at the bong. But now I know.
I'm looking at the cat.
Oh, Pinkin.
Oh, no, that was Toto.
We got a couple things. This is a gift.
Oh, a gift?
Yeah.
What did you do to get such gift?
Sometimes you just throw. Oh, this is open.
Sometimes you just gotta suck a dick. Not you. What?
No.
Dun, dun, dun,
I mean, I
dun,
paid
dun,
good money for this
dun.
shit.
Is that Joker?
Can't believe you just went there.
I know. I have to.
You're the fucking
You don't have.
Joker.
I know. I'm a Joker. Cannot believe you just went there. She said.
I believe you just went there.
I just.
Too soon.
I know it
Too
is.
soon.
It is. But I'm demonstrating that I'm listening. See, that proves that I'm paying attention.
It proves that you're paying attention, even though you were thinking about your bouncy boys.
Yeah. Something like that. I was, too. I was locked all the way in on those fucking things. They'll give me this. They will execute this trade. What about if they're future picks? Next year's 1 and a 1. How about 2 1s for Pat Queen? He's a legit... Oh, that they like that even less. Okay, well, how about a 1 and a 3? They're not going to want to give me a 1. Oh. If I make this a 1 and a 5, they'll probably take it. Ooh. They will take a 1 and a 4, I bet. Oh, no, it's probably going to be a 1 and a 7. So what about a 1 and next year's 3? Hmm. 1 in next year's 5? We get starters in the first 5 rounds. We might have got starters in the 7th. I want your first. Will you just give it to me for the flat first? No. You just won't give it to me for the first. So what if I sweeten the deal with next year's... I have so many 5s. How about all of next year, or 2 of next year's... I have so many picks next year. How about 2 of next year's 7s? Trade declined. How about 2 of next year's 7s and a 6? I have so many picks. 2 of next year's 7s and a 6. And with any luck, fuck yeah, that gets 16 million off our salary cap. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's Toto. That's Africa. I just heard a slow jam after he said Barry Manilow, and I thought, are they really actually going to jump into a Barry Manilow tune right now? That's excellent. That is excellent sound design. Toto was close enough that I saw what they were doing. Okay, Tank Bigsby. I need you guys to develop with a quickness, please. Oh, we didn't do our... Shit, I fucked up. Didn't do our OTAs. Jonathan Giraldo. Emilio Gonzalez. We have a lot of Spanish names. Yep, and then we just go playmaker with all our wide receivers, no matter what the game wants us to do. Playmaker lets them get open and do something with the ball. Calvin Butts, you gotta work on your blocking, buddy. might get traded because we got this Bankston, this higher top speed. Cody's not going to make the team. Look at that. We got rookies at center that are going to develop. We got a rookie right guard here who's going to develop too. We didn't land on a right, well, sort of we did. Van Ness isn't even a starter anymore? That doesn't make sense to me, but okay. Yeah. I'm going to put Mapu at middle linebacker. What's up, babe?
Nothing
Hmm. We have room for growth across our roster. So I'm gonna go in here to the free agents. I'm gonna hit this speed practice squad eligible. We're gonna pick up some players because I just cleared up 28K in cap space. I got us out of salary cap hill. Jay Batten, he's on my roster. He must have not wanted to be a Raider anymore. Well, we don't need only receivers. Jeremiah, you've been on my team before. Damn, that speed is tempting. Nothing else you do is any good. You're only a 66, but god damn, that speed is hard to look away from. I'm just gonna snatch all of this massive speed up. all of it. I might just grab all these players who are above an 89 in speed. It has given us such a tactical advantage. We can get them high awareness. We can get them league average with just our coaching. Hey, Ryland Lacey, Ricey Leyland. Yep, you're 91 speed. You're getting on the roster. Hey, welcome back, Batten. You've been on the roster a bunch. Long time. I don't see you breaking out. We still have 25 million in cap space. Still got plenty of room for these guys. Hey, Juan Porter. I got a few Porters on my defense now. Hello, Clayton Choice. Okay, I don't need all of this. Vince, you're on the fucking edge. Okay, wait. No freaks. No rookies.
Oh, she baby girl. Hi. Cutie patootie. Little sugar muffins.
Alright, we're pivoting to high potential. High potential, and I'm trying to get some scheme fits. Stash some high potential rookies to the practice squad. Let them develop like our last year's practice squad developed, because some of those practice squad players from last year are going to be rotational players this year. Left edge, what do we have, my guys? Do we have any like high stats? Probably not. Just don't even look. We don't need a nose. Don't need an edge. I think we're good on defense. I'll take a long snapper if they got one in here that's actually... Nope. I know what I'm doing. Trust me, guys. Okay. Now, it wants me to make some cuts. 11 of them. Which means that we're going to go position by position. And we're going to say, we do not need to carry 3 quarterbacks. Mr. Tony Steele? Yeah, you suck. Cam, you have no reason to be on my roster. Okay, start there. Halfbacks. Okay, we got 4 of them. We're gonna use these 2 pretty liberally. I'd like to get this one on the field. Man, he's so good. His stats are so good. Fullbacks. Why are they not practice squad eligible?
Huh? You're not even talking to me.
Nope. Oh, I'm just carrying too many to even fill my practice squad yet. That's what I was trying to do. Alright, you're too slow.
Juno, please don't. Can you walk around the other way, maybe? Be a good girl for Mama.
Your hands kind of suck, Vega.
Pretty please.
I have 16 wide receivers.
Thank you, darling girl. It's very nice. Very nice. She listens. She listens like a good girl.
Your tackling is too bad. Your catching is too bad. Oof. I brought you guys in to bring in competition and you're just not good enough.
Burn.
Burn,
Nico.
it's not good.
Baby, what do I want to do?
What do you think you want to do? Don't you want to do your dailies?
I do. It's really just 50-50 nap dailies.
Okay. Well,
Dailies and nap? What?
have you... Yes. I was going to say, have you fed me and given me a snack? The answer to that question is yes.
Yeah, it's just gonna sit there and get warm.
Fuck off. I forgot it was there. I got locked in on math. You want to help me?
Yeah. Tell
You
me
pop the
fuck
top?
Oh, it's nice and cold.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a sippy.
I don't care. Do you hear me say that?
Yes. Stop being Russian.
I'm not being Russian.
You're Russian.
I'm not rushing anything. I'm making my hand available so you don't get upset when I'm distracted.
It looks. You want the top off too?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Very thick.
That's what she said.
I walked right into that one.
Is that going to fit?
Ew.
I'll make it fit, baby.
I mean, yeah, it tastes pretty good. It's quite thick. Quite chocolatey. It's the complete. I got you the upgraded version. No. We're not gonna do this. It's too early for this.
I might just cut that guy. Probably isn't going to fit my team, but here we go. It's just bad.
Do you feel replenished and stuff? Really?
Mm-hmm.
You enjoy that?
I could do 2 of these.
It's not that many calories.
It's not really that much of nutrients either. I could do 2 of these. I could do 3 of these and some of these nutrients. 60% of your daily value is 30 grams of protein. Yeah, I could do 2 of these.
You want another one?
Mm-mm.
Okay, the other one's not that cold. I'll take that. Thank you.
And if you just kept 2 of them in the fridge, that's something that if I got snacky or peckish or hurting, I could just get up and have one of those and an Advil and it wouldn't bother me. How much are those individually? You don't have to answer that. It's expensive, I know, but you don't have to answer that. I think I can have 3 of those a day.
Muscle, immune, bone, digestive, and heart. 30 grams of protein. That's really good. That's more protein than I'm able to put in your salad, probably.
Probably, yeah.
Like $2.50.
Huh?
$2.50. It's not bad.
$2? Yeah, I would much rather that
Yeah.
than watch you suffer in the kitchen. Yeah. Don't start. Yeah, I would.
Okay, well, I'll stop at BJ's tomorrow. I'll see what. Is there any other flavor you like? Or just
I don't know.
chocolate?
I've only ever had that one.
There's chocolate, there's vanilla, and there's strawberry. Those are the ones I saw.
I'm sure the vanilla tastes like chalk and the strawberry probably tastes like sneezes.
Yes. Welcome to the dark side. So we'll stick with the chocolate.
Don't get it twisted. I just really like this bitch. They won't smell like Jesus to me.
You really like this bitch? What?
She's dumb. She just fell out through the fucking pane glass window.
Shut up! You're gonna tell the world my clumsiness.
I may have to.
No.
I have to document it for the future, Rachel.
That's true. Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
What if we're not here tomorrow?
We may not be. Never know.
You don't ever not know.
Never know.
You don't ever
You
know.
really don't.
Why can't I put these guys? I picked up a bunch of...
All it takes is one solar flare.
He kind of meets my standards, though. I gotta go... How many receivers do I actually have? Oh, God. Too many. I have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we gotta drop... Oh, you gotta stay because you have a hidden... Oh, man. You're never gonna get playing time, though. You're not fast enough. Or, frankly, yeah, you don't have fat enough hands, you fat bitch. She liked that one for some reason. She likes when I talk that way to people who aren't her. There are no trades for this fucking guy. Nobody wants y'all but this ass. Dakota Hill. Dakota Hill. You might be going to Dakota Hill. I don't need 5 tight ends. They're right. I'm lopsided in some weird places. I don't need 6 DTs either. I should have gone looking for high block shedding. Yeah, he just doesn't. Dylan, you just don't work for what I'm doing, bud. Really. Oh, you're good. Peegs? How haven't you broken through the roster, Peegs? Dobson's just not good enough. Huh. What if I got these 2 stars? They're young. 23, 24. High potential. High potential. What if I move on from these guys to whom I have absolutely no commitment?
I do need you to order stuff for me, please.
You need me to order it?
Yeah.
I thought you said you didn't. Do you need me to do it right now, this second?
No, not right now.
Okay.
Whenever you have time.
Okay.
Whenever you have some downtime is good.
Okay.
Sometime next week will be fine.
Sometime next week would be fine. Okay. Don't put any pressure on it.
No rush
None, she says.
whatsoever.
Okay. This is a superstar. Salary cap won't let me take him? What? He's only 100 or 1.18. Oh, this is how I do that. What if you just take... It says I have 26 mil. They do not have the cap space to make this choice. You idiots. Okay. God damn it. That's annoying. What if we come back in here? Crockett, buddy, I'm trying to get you paid somewhere else.
That's stupid.
What do you mean it's stupid?
No, I'm looking at this as stupid.
I was like, I'll cut you. Who the fuck you calling stupid?
That's really dumb.
Who you calling dumb? Show you dumb.
I sure you would.
I will do something stupid momentarily. Just hold your fucking horses.
You just gotta wait.
Okay, they be above the salary cap. Why the fuck are they offering me trades for players they can't fucking afford, Rachel?
For real. Ooh.
You can't accept this trade. I'm trying to get you a home, a forever home.
You don't want me home.
Not you. I'm trying to get these players forever homes. I don't want your bloated salary. What I want... Oh, you only have 300K. You're a fucking idiot. Oh, God damn it. You're wasting my fucking time doing this. It's jutting me back to this fucking menu. I have too many good players. NFL. I am trying to even the motherfucking playing field so you assholes can compete.
Yeah.
Will you please fucking manage your salary caps? Rach is gonna fucking lose it over there. She doesn't even understand. God damn it with the menu. Why does it jet me out to this? Anyway. I have players that I want to get playing time. Son of a bitch. It's just so many button presses. It doesn't need to be so many button presses. Trade away. Pal. I'm trying to get you paid. Okay? I really am, buddy. I'm just trying to get you paid. I can't afford you. You've got 2 rings. You contributed along the way to getting those rings. It's not like you weren't the starter and haven't been since your rookie year. I just can't afford you. And you haven't developed. You haven't got a developmental trait. Here we go. So, they can't afford you. I have to move on.
You gotta be smart.
Yes.
Gotta be smart, baby.
I have 2 people behind them. Look, I could just cut him and I'd be fine. I'd be off the hook and it'd save me money. I'm not trying to fuck his career up like that. Here we go. How bad, actually, do you want him? You will not give me a first for him. You do not want him bad enough to give me a first. Do you want him bad enough to give me a second? Yes. It doesn't need to be messy. It doesn't need to be maximum profit. Maisie Smith, same situation. I'm trying to get you paid. Also, you're expensive, brother. These teams, yeah, I brought him in to get him a Super Bowl. Because I just needed depth. And so I paid too much money. I didn't realize exactly how much money I was spending in free agency. Can they actually afford you? No. Maisie, I don't want to cut you. Aaron Brewer, huh? They can't actually... I have to just take this. Unless... I don't want this. They're over the salary cap if they accept this. So I can cheat, and I can try it like this. Because it'll let me do it this way. Done. Unless it's just totally glitching. Because it's kind of glitching. Okay, now I have one player to cut. From what position? I have 5 tight ends. He's... Yikes. How do I have 5 tight ends? How do I have 5? Oh, because I haven't got to cut day yet. Oh, we're not even at cut day? Oh, PJ... okay. So it's between you two, basically. Yeah, got too much at the... I got too many at the position. Alright, you want to watch Mike McDaniel ruin... Oh, 22 players that need cut. I did all that agonizing. Okay, let's cut this down to reasonable numbers at every position. Oh, man. 1, 2... It's about speed here. I really think I can make somebody out of that Cody. Because he's got that speed, you see. I think that if I move you to the practice squad, go ahead and cut you. Wide receivers are cut down to 7. I only need 6. I don't want to put either of you, though. Neither of these guys. Thing is, I kind of want to get him playing time. Gregory Newberry. And I'm arrogant enough that now that I've figured out this stuff out by reading the button prompts on the screen, yes. Can you afford him? Fuck yeah, you can. Will you give me a first? Will you overspend for a wide receiver for Josh Allen? Damn near you will. Okay. How about a second and a fourth? Boom. They will overspend for my wide receivers. It's working, Rachel. Because I signed them to such team-friendly deals, I have people who are... I'm able to move these guys. Now, these other wide receivers on my team... You want another wide receiver? You frankly don't have anything I want. I would take Myles Garrett off your hands for you. Will you just give me Myles Garrett for this wide receiver? Straight up. Not even close. I let him come hunt the quarterback for me. You're gonna have to be out of here. Like, you're gonna have to overpay for this. Because you're the Browns. You give me a second and a fourth? Ooh, second and a third and a fourth. Will you give me your draft? Give me your future. You're willing. Thinking about it. Have a second and a fourth. How about this coming third and next year's second? How about just this third? Bingo. I probably could have got another third from him. But now let's look at our wide receivers. We've only got 5 now. And look, we've got room. These guys I brought in to be long-term depth. I brought them in to be backups. I know, look at their stats. But I want to get him playing time. That's the way. I need one more. I need to actually elevate a wide receiver, or I need to have 4 tight ends so I can put him in the slot. You ever wanted to get paid, my friend? There we go. Now we should have 4 tight ends. 3 tight ends. And what's our wide receiver depth look like? How did Butler? Calvin Butler is not going to be good, but he's a superstar. So he's going to go in the fucking lineup. See what I'm doing? He's going to get developed. He's got the Riz. So he's going to get an opportunity on our roster. Nobody wants this guy bad enough to reach out to us. No trade package. So, you know what that means? That means he isn't on the roster anymore. Sorry, Alec. It does me no great pleasure to do this. You're a man just trying to feed your family. I get it. We gotta move some guards. Hey, Caleb, you are a more than perfectly serviceable guard. But here's the thing. You were technically brought in by the previous regime. Now, I might have got you Hippolyte II. That's a fucking name right there, baby. I haven't got you paid yet. So let's get you paid, my friend. Let's start with getting you paid. And me rewarded. Alright, How bad do they want you? Do they want you for a second and a fifth? I'll take you for a second, though. They'll just straight up give me a second, won't they? How about a third? How about 2/3? Close. How about a third and a future fourth? Boom. Okay, the reason we did that is because we kind of made him who he was. But we want him and him. We want them to get playing time. And we got him. I got players who need playing time. Yep. That puts us in much better position. Now, here's the thing. Thule. You are expensive depth. One of these teams give me a young player that I can, that's a star young player. Give me a star young player I can mold, and I'll think about it as just a player straight up. What age does that say? Does that say 23? Brandon Glover, 23, age, corner. Yeah, I'll just take this straight out. Now I've got cap space. Now we can start to think about like the future and continuing this play, because I was thinking that this might be busted and I was going to have to do something else. Okay, we can start talking about upgrading at left edge. Yeah, like this. Look at this. We got to make some choices. You got young players for me? Otherwise, I don't want your players. "26-year-old D is too old. Young to me is 25, guys. How many trades am I going to make with the Bears? You can't afford this guy. Oops. I don't want Cortland Sutton, but I will take a first. You want to give me a first-round pick? How about a second-round pick? Boom, second-round pick. That's why we did that shit. That's why I picked him up. I thought, I bet I could make him just a little bit better and get a good draft pick out of him. And I did. And I've drafted behind him well enough that I still have 3 stars. Tyree Wilson, you have not developed the way I wanted. Get offers. You guys are crazy. Benjamin Tate's someone I would consider, but he doesn't have a developmental trait. So what about you? You'll give me a lot for this. You don't have the cap space. I know you don't have the cap space for this. And I don't want Steven Stallworth. I don't need the wide receiver. Frankly, I'm about to put in I'm about to change my shit up and still beat you guys badly because I've still got good receivers. Trade away. Your name's Tyree. I don't feel as bad about this as you might think. I know you guys don't have cap space. What about him? What about these guys? You got cap space? You got cap space. Just give me a first. Just make this... Ooh, you know what? You can give me Jared Verse for him. I'll take up some of your cap space. Oh, shit. I can't take any more draft picks. That won't give me more than 25. Okay. Look at this. I have 2 firsts. 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 thirds. 1, 2, 3 fourths. 1, 2, 3, 4 fifths. 1, 2, 3 sixths. 4 sevens. How about if I give you 3 sevens? You give me a first for that? Tyree Wilson, 3 sevens for a first round pick? Think about it. What? How about for a third? Oh, you don't have a third. How about for a fourth, a fifth, and a sixth? Done. Okay, so now our left edge. We're weaker. We have weakened ourselves. But
Only temporarily.
yeah, because our players now, our starters and their backups are almost all at least star development. That's what I'm doing now. I'm going through and I'm making sure that my starters have good stats and a developmental trait. I like to spend those points. It might be boring to it might frankly be boring as shit to watch, but I like spending those points. I like leveling my characters up, my players up. And I like it when I don't really have to do anything to make it happen. Can you play at a linebacker's number for me? How about, you've been playing at 15. How about 51? What's your speed? You still above league average? Yeah, dude. You still look like a defensive player. I'm into it. But I do want you to put on some weight. You're a middle linebacker now. I need you to have just a little bit of heft. Oh, wait, you're 230? That's perfect. Yep.
Drugs.
But I'm going to move you inside. Look, he was a free safety. Marty Mapu, he was a free safety. I moved him to linebacker outside. Sam, actually. Strong side. So basically I was just playing with 2 free safeties on the field. I will still be playing with 2 free safeties in the field. I was basically playing a heavy nickel at all times. Sorry, Connor. Channing, you're just not good enough. You don't need this many corners. Your hands bothering you, baby? Emilio Gonzalez is not good enough. He's gonna get on a roster though. Shit, they're gonna snipe him, or they're gonna steal him from my practice squad. Should have made him a linebacker. I will. I should go back and do that. I gotta cut 4 more players. Shit. Okay, so not him. It says I got 3 more to cut, and they want me to get rid of a safety? They say I have 2 safeties, and that's what they want me to cut? That'd be crazy. Right edge, I need to get rid of one of you. I guess you can go to the practice squad. And then I got 2 more to cut. Okay. Tam Hamdy is not going to be the... no. Juan Porter leaves me with 5 corners. Yeah. That makes sense. And then one more. It's not him. Tom's going to start on this defense. So, not him. Yeah, I got 4 halfbacks. I can cut a wide receiver. But not Butler. Damn. Fuck. I gotta move on from one of them in order for this to work. He's gonna be on a roster. He's gonna be somebody. Mr. S, getting better at the run game. Troy Moorhead, getting better in the power game. Now, we are gonna change up some philosophical stuff too, because we have a very different roster this year. We're gonna play 1 game, and then we'll see what happens, because it's approaching 6 o'clock. Okay, what other trade offers do we have? I don't think this character player is even on my roster anymore. The offer will still exist if he's still on my roster, but I don't think he's still on my roster. I think the game's glitched. Oh man, we're so close to max level. Why is Rach in the news? Rivalry week. Justin Herbert. Yep. Justin Herbert and Rach are rivals. I'm not allowed to really mess with that. It doesn't make sense. West Coast screen, why not the screen game? Alright, look at my free safeties. He's got a momentum shift tag on him. I don't know what that means. I might be able to do this and get silver. I'd love to be able to get at least silver. I see. I might actually try to learn how to do this. Because this is how you get the big plays. Is you play as your... Shit. You play in pass coverage. Got him. We haven't given up a score yet. That ain't too bad. Picked off. No shit. I did that correctly. That's cool. I might play all of those. We might have a much better secondary this year. We might actually play a lot more on defense. That's what that's for. I've just avoided doing them. I only have to get bronze to get more experience than we would get otherwise. But he should be very good. He has very good ball carrier stats. Damn. But not a lot of break tackle, I guess. I'll learn this eventually. Oh. Not doing these with our last running back that I want to develop hurt his development. So I should probably use him instead of this guy. But we'll see what happens if I use this guy. And then if that doesn't give me a double-headed backfield for years and years to come. And if it turns out this back is better, then we only win by developing our depth. Damn. 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 Chance we don't get this. Wow, he's fast. Straight line speed, man. Speed makes up for a lot in this game. Not in Madden. At the NFL level of football. Speed covers up for a lot. Get him out in the open field and teams are in danger.
Come on. Hit. Cougar 19.
Let me go. Let me off the block. Okay.
Let's go now.
I don't fully understand how this works.
Here we go. Shot. Panther 60. Panther 60.
Now go through him. And tackle the quarterbacks. Oh, you didn't get a... I don't understand why that works in this drill, but it does not work in the games. If I run into him and I press up and in the... Okay, let me go. One more. This doesn't take that long. Not that bad. I like that the acceleration, the R2 button. Ooh, I almost. I like that it's stiffer for guys who have lower acceleration. Oh, I cut him. I cut him right out of his shoes. Oh, there it is. Ah. He'll get better. All right.
I love it when you say there it is.
There it is. You like that? Why? Okay.
I just like it.
Terrence Ferguson. You ready, Rachel?
I'm ready.
We got to do at least opening week.
Okay.
Juan Hitchens.
Is that Juan Hitchens? He's the only one.
Mm-hmm. Son. Told you. Those motherfuckers. That's why I put them on my practice squad instead of jerking around with them. I told you they were going to get signed. Oh, shit. Harrell is a lot less good this season. His name is Moorhead.
I hear you, heavy breathing ass. Where are you?
There you go, Aragon. I finally found a way to get you a starter. To make you a starter. Marty Mapu. This is the way, folks. The way of the squirrel. I don't know. I forgot about it. My back doesn't hurt right now.
That's great.
Forgot about my back. So I guess. I don't know what it is or what you did, but thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Give me that look one more time. See what happens. Stanley, Glover, you gotta work your way onto this roster, man. These guys are too good. Trent McDuffie's gonna want money and we'll move on from him. He got his Super Bowl. There are certain stars in the league I just want to get Super Bowls.
Is a sarsaparilla an alcoholic drink?
Is what?
Sarsaparilla?
Sarsaparilla?
Is it an alcoholic drink?
Not necessarily. Sarsaparilla is what root beer is.
Oh.
Play season game. Play full game. With our newly assembled roster. Now, we have dropped 1 point in overall. And that's the end of that story. We have not done a good job of developing star players. We've done a really good job of developing a team that wins as a cohesive unit. Or as a coherent unit. Boom! Age 30, Justin Herbert, huh? Nuh-uh. No. McDuffie? No. Mukaba. No. All right, we're running Mike McDaniel's offense with Mike McDaniel as our OC. See if we can break him of giving up on games. Mayer in Brock Bowers' spot doesn't look too bad, does he? Didn't look too bad at all. Here we go. Our first run. We got Tank Bigsby. We brought him in last year to play backup. And he asked for an opportunity to be the starter, so we're going to give him an opportunity. But we don't have a running offensive line. We have a get rid of this ball quickly offensive line. Still quarterback, yeah. I was never actually considering trading you. You don't cost anything right now. You're like $1.5 million a year or something. Oh, yes. Let's get Tank Bigsby to the edge here. Use our fullback. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get it to the fullback, baby. That's my offense. That was the play I wanted him to run. That's exactly what I wanted him to do. I knew the fullback was going to be open in the flat. Let's beat this defense up a little bit. Let's play power ball from the spread formation. What do you think? Not because we have the size, but because they're going to be out of position. They're going to have to work every single play. Because Cody's going to be open, baby. Cody's got moves in the open field. Good play.
That leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short.
It's fourth down.
That is Jake Bates ready to try to knock this through.
Take the points.
42-yard look from the left hash. Bates' kick is up and good.
3 points is 3 more points than they have.
Summary today.
That's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in.
Yep.
Got the lead. Early momentum with that field goal.
Got the lead and early momentum. That's correct.
And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. The Chargers get their offense set for their second drive. Their first drive of the season, an uneventful one, led to a punt, so they'll try to get some new season magic going here on their second drive. Here's Hampton to open the drive. They'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. That's going to be good for an LA first down.
First down.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be hit after about a gain of 1, 2 yards there. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Back to throw. Here's Herbert. Bouncing football. This is going to be Raiders football.
You know, Kate, there was a memory burns into my dad, high school coach's memory forever. And that was after
What?
the game, Lucy coach comes over and says, Mike, I guess sometimes it's better to be
They didn't give us the ball.
Now hang on here. The Raiders say not so fast. They've got that challenge flag out. Well, this right here is where having all those camera angles comes into play. We're going to get a much clearer picture thanks to all the shots we've got.
Yep, technology, everybody's friend right now. We get to watch it again and again, unlike these officials who got to see it once in real time. We just have to see, is there clear enough evidence to overturn the call that was made down there on the field?
What the hell? Why didn't I get the ball back?
All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a third one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call. Defender arrives.
Why didn't we get the ball? It said they turned over and it said that we recovered the fumble. So why didn't we get the ball? That's funny.
Hampton gets the handoff. And this draws him back at field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Air it out on 3rd. He beams one deep right side.
Mm-mm.
Defensive play, giant moves, incomplete.
What's happening?
See him throw it in the double coverage early. And that incompletion, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
He missed that.
Man, that is a sound every kicker dreads. I really thought it had a chance to sneak in, but instead, it's rejected by the upright.
Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Now here he goes on the boot. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's brought down after a short gain.
We get a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact and come away with the catch, it's a big-time effort.
And he's going to be brought down. Looks like at that 37-yard line.
13 yards on the play.
Tank Bigsby does not run like he has a 91, 92 overall speed. Yeah, they even showed the highlight of me recovering the fumble.
Right after this.
And then but they didn't give me the ball. It's weird.
Now for the second quarter, Raiders in possession. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. This run forward puts it back a couple yards. Stopped by Deion Henley. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Rolling from the gun here. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the 1st.
I want to hit this Newbury. There we go.
First and goal at the 3-yard line. Let's go.
Mm-mm.
First and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Bigsby again. And he gets nothing here. The defense stands strong. Big moment for them here to begin this new season. Here's 3rd and goal.
Here we go. 3rd and goal.
There we go. Newbury for the touchdown. One-handed. Did you see that? That was awesome. I thought it was one-handed. It was not. He got both hands on the ball. I don't mean being wrong. I don't mind being wrong if it gets you to look at the screen. Look at what I did. Key. With a character with your name, no less. Pay attention to me. Senpai, notice me. This team's going to be just fine. We're feeling out the most difficult team we play on our schedule, and we're doing just fine. The defense is even better than they've been. You want breakfast? You make breakfast. Want me to get up and get you something to eat?
To him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. Break the huddle, it's 2nd down now.
Out of bounds at midfield. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A
First
gain
down
of 9
from the 41.
And the Chargers first down.
Herbert throwing again. That's Harris on the right side.
Oh, bullshit.
Here's a return from the 7.
Newbury's returning kicks, too. Damn.
And this drive will start inside the 25. They're signaling for a stoppage here, and yep, there's a
Give him every opportunity to get good. Atwell's on the field.
as the medical staff heads out to check on him.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
They go play action on first down. Throw left side, complete. Moving up the sideline now at the 40. This is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45.
It's a gain of 20.
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
This is
With room to run, baby.
Finally taken down at the 39-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Raiders first down.
Going to the ground again on first.
Hmm.
The turnaround was last two plays on a nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line.
Taken down behind the
That's a
line of
nice quick
scrimmage.
correction for this front block. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused.
Tutu Atwell. His first reception as a Raider. We brought him in last season.
Coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've done nothing.
Geraldo!
He's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Going back in the backfield, and he gets the
Mm.
The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you can put 7 blockers up there, even put 8 out and 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
So it'll be 2nd and long coming up, and that is on the other side of our 2-minute warning. The Raiders with the lead at home here at Allegiant.
Let's go now.
Pass play now.
Get out there. Get out. Get it. Get it. Get it. There it is. Done. We're going to win this game.
At this distance, a very dangerous player on
Yep.
every pass play.
Now we're dangerous on the ground, Rachy. Now we're dangerous as an offense on the ground. We were dangerous on the ground our first year because we had, our first 2 seasons because we had Ashton. Your first season because we had Ashton Genty. And then because we were using you to run the ball, you had almost 500 yards on the ground that year. Now you finally know when to take off. So we still have our throw the ball first offense. We still do the RPO, the play action game. But now we can do a lot more just designed runs from the backfield. Just hand the ball off to our running back because we're okay with give up plays. Because we've got the deep shot. We've got anything we want, wherever we want. And so now we can play a little bit more real football. Hey, thank you, Long. Touchdown.
That score made it 17-7, but they can cut it back to a one-score game here.
I was concerned that we were going to get pushed around a little bit. I'm not going to lie.
Chargers getting set. 1st and 10.
The weeklies and days are done.
Good girl.
Look at the boss.
Like a boss.
Stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield flag. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. Right across the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. Gets this to McConkey. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
We've got 1st down here from the 36. Herbert to throw once more. Over the middle and more. And he's going to be brought down at the 23.
Damn.
They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to give the Chargers a 1st down. It's Herbert once more. The 6. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock. with
So if
1st and
McDaniels got
goal,
fired
set a
from
yard
the
from the end zone.
from the fish, who is he gonna be coaching this season?
He's the offensive coordinator for these Chargers. We still got time to put points on the board. This is the kind of game they want to play. This is the kind of game we're going to give them. Newbury's going to be somebody. He's going to be somebody. We're going to teach him how to break tackles, and he's going to be somebody. We're going to make him a star. Household name. And out of bounds, Mayer. Get out of bounds. Good job, Mayer. Good job. Let's go deep here on this post corner read to Worthy, but Atwell's going to be open too. Yep, Atwell was open. It's all good. Surgical.
Yeah, his play's really elevated the start his pass catchers have been able to have as a result. And you know what they're all thinking right now? This could be a game where we all get to put up some serious numbers, especially if he keeps throwing it like this.
We got one more play.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Throw it away. There it is. Getting that kickoff. Now we're going to get another kickoff. It's so funny. No matter how many milestones Rachie crosses at this point, she can't get better. So it's more fun, frankly, to take a player that's like a 60 or a 70 and brute force them to 99 by crossing milestones than it is to take like an 82. Because I don't need to yet. I have the cap space, and I'm enjoying the story. Ooh. They are. It's so beautiful. Get upfield, Biggs. Oh, that's Harold. Damn. Get upfield.
With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They just
there it is. Oh! Oh no. It's a bad punt. Got lucky there. That was almost picked off. Lots of missed tackles. Cannot get off blocks.
and in the door. Bigger gap in the future.
Herbert now off the play fake. Gets him downfield. This is Harris.
Hmm.
And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play, down to the 19.
26 yards.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
Chargers set first down.
They get to Hampton on the option. Rob Fett, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. After that play, we see some concern from their guys on the field. And now we know why. One of their best players was hurt on the play and is getting worked on. He's got a man left. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Number 83.
There's no question, Kate. Big plays down the seam or with big tight ends, a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches, really make tight ends.
Oh no!
First down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the first and goal.
And the Chargers first down. Set first and goal.
To throw, here's Herbert. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
For number 83.
To the incomplete pass. Here comes second and goal.
Set.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. He will score. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers will reach the end zone for 6. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
It's great, Kate, to draw up plays and have all sorts of different options, but
It's funny seeing my former players back in my division.
his first broke open just like they planned. That's 6 in the year.
All right.
Splits the upright.
We've scored 4 times, they've scored 3 times, but 2 of our scores were only 3 points, so we are down.
Kicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. His return starts at the 5.
Inside. Good return.
To the 30. And the Raider offense headed back to the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. First down, play action. Complete
Newbury. Oh, nuh-uh.
by the Chargers.
You know, this just can't happen on first down.
The Raider offense preps to head out. They've got to stop it. They want to make sure this is a turnover.
Whew. They gave me the ball back on review. I was like, there's no way that wasn't out of bounds.
Down first, no fumble. Back now, pressure coming. Hits him on the outright. He's going to be driven out by
Atwell having an impact. Couldn't find his way onto the field last year.
46.
Let's go now. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
This is hauled in by Atwell. And on first down, only gets about a yard here. And the defender there to force him out.
We're taking everything short of the sticks.
To go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
On the pickup. It's second
The gun, they'll give it to him.
Ooh, good skinny in the hole. Stay. Yep, stay past the line to gain, please.
Inside that 45-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Vegas first
Looking
down.
for Mayer coming across.
1-yard line.
Cody is acceptable in the flat.
Off the play action.
There it is. There it is. Get upfield. There it is. There it is. Oh, got caught from behind.
1 fucking yard, 2 yards.
Yep, 2 yards. That was a good run. Yeah. Good catch. Good. He got upfield. Good football right there. There it is. Hero looks back like, come on, guys. No, but that was how it's supposed to look.
Raiders leaving the offense out there. They want to add 2 more.
Ripping. Do you see the 2 hash marks? The hash marks on either side of the quarterback are there running up the middle of the field. Those are the seam. So, oh, there it is. Rachie will not be denied.
Oh, that was my touchdown.
2-point conversion, but yes.
Fuck yeah.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away.
Sorry, babe.
It's okay. As long as I don't scratch it, it's okay.
Starting from the 5.
Good coverage. Good coverage.
Out there
We just got to not let Omari and Hampton beat us because Herbert has shown no ability to do so over 3 seasons.
Bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10.
Mm-hmm. What a name.
Contained at the 25-yard line.
Mm-hmm. Their offensive linemen are starting to get hurt.
Second and 9. To throw, Herbert.
That was a good throw.
He's going to be brought down here at the 42. That play good for 17 and a first down.
And the Chargers first down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down.
Let it go. Here's Hampton.
Mm-mm.
Trying to make it happen. No luck. This goes backwards on first down.
On these first and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in to run the counter away. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
Play action now for Herbert. Looking to his fullback now. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Third down, and they need to get 10.
Makes it third down and 10.
Third and long. They're going to throw.
Mm.
Winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They've got first down here from the 36. Hampton gets it from the pistol.
Ball's loose. Ball's ours.
We've reached the end of 3 in our Week 1 opener. It's the Raiders' ball, a chance at a win if they can hang on to this lead. So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34.
This play is not going to work.
Toss to the right
Oh,
side.
shit. Yeah, it is.
Shoves him off.
Harrell.
This drive's gonna start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
That is simply a stay on
Mr. S got hurt.
nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
A gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second.
Oh, it's the TV. It needs to be turned down. I see.
They're throwing it.
Oh, triangle was open. Newbury with another first down. Look, Newbury doesn't need to go off for a bunch of yards. Newbury just needs to contribute.
And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
Hmm?
46-yard line.
There was nothing to apologize for, Rachel. There's still nothing to apologize for.
Throw off the play fake.
Cody, baby! We want our fullbacks and our tight ends to get a whole bunch of yards.
From the 40-yard line now. This is first and 10.
Got to break a tackle. Mm.
Okay, this one you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. Casual fan,
Newbury, Atwell, Worthy. Yep.
but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Take off. Oh, find Worthy across the middle is even better. Because Worthy's more likely to score than you are. Fucking A. Now you both get a score on your stat sheet. Teamwork, baby. Worthy's so good. We spent so much money to retain him. So much money to retain him. A lot of those trades that I was going through to get my salary cap back manageable was because I was not going to let Worthy walk. Worthy is too good to be on another roster.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away.
Until he's a 99. Once he's a 99 and we can't improve him anymore, then he can go play for somebody else.
And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Whistles after that play for an unfortunate sight.
But we've got depth behind him is the thing.
Training staff out to work on it.
A lot of very good players behind him. Oh, shit.
He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
The play fake. Now Herbert to throw. The downfield call is going to go unanswered. Find yourself to that. Another completion means it's second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. That one is incomplete.
Mm-mm.
No connection on the last play. And on third down. It's Herbert once more.
Oh, come on.
This is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap.
It's a gain
Strike
of
for
23
23
yards.
And that's going to give the Chargers a first down. Herbert to throw once more. Short pass caught by his tight end. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on
Second and 10. Need something positive here.
and 10 at the Raiders' 35-yard line.
Herbert throwing again. He's got it over the middle. And this one does not go far. There were 7 on this drive, but they need 7 here on third down. Throw here, third down. That's the line he's going to run for. It's the tackle. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to be good for LA first down.
Chargers first down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Chargers.
Herbert now off the play fake. Cut near the goal line.
Mm.
Down LA. The Chargers now within one score.
We're still up, but I don't like giving up scores.
Now the PAT.
I want my defense to be better.
Extra points at right down the middle. And the Chargers cut the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Chargers 28.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. As this at the 6. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
First and 10.
The Vegas offense getting set for another drive now. And this really looks like a whole different ball game after that touchdown, doesn't it? They really need to go on a drive here. On first down, they'll run. And they come through with a big stop there, going down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the
He
4.
was taken down behind the
One
line of
loss of a
scrimmage
yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11.
Just need to get a first down or two.
at the 26-yard line.
Throwing off the play fake.
That was nearly picked off.
It's an incomplete pass.
Intended for number 16.
Looking for his wide receiver there.
Incomplete.
So now it's going to be
Brings
third
up
and long.
third down and 11.
He'll throw it.
Got it. Oh.
Shot for a moment, Brock, but he
Incomplete.
bobbled
On
it
the
and
deep ball.
drops it.
It's now
Look at
fourth
them. They don't
down.
want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Back to throw it. And again, they drop the interception. This time it's a good one. Much better field position without it. They get the turnover on down.
I did that on purpose
Working from the gun.
to make sure that I have enough time to score. I'm going to tempt them into the end zone or a turnover.
Raiders get to it. So they steal away possession and add some extra yards for their offense after that fumble return.
You know, we could go down on that field and ask any player about the first lessons they learned in the game of football, and almost every one of them kids going to say the same thing. Ball security. I bet he could even hear his old high school coach's voice in his ears right now. Tell him next time, you got to hang on to it better.
He's going to get forward for a gain of
brought
about
down at the
7 on that
42-yard
run. It's
line.
second down.
8 yards on the
Timeout
pickup.
called by the
Brings up
Chargers. They're
second and
first.
2.
May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2. He's got it on the bootleg.
Got him, Newberry.
And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
And the Raiders
First and 10 now from the 46.
first and 10 at the 46-yard line.
He's going to
Triangle. Or Newberry. There we go. That's called going to your guy.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. You got middle field open or close. You got single line or two high. Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Bates down for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Raiders double their lead to 14.
This game is statistically out of reach. Now we just got to actually keep it from getting within their reach.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation. But a state of urgency, got to be at sky high right now.
The pistol, it's Herbert. Short pass brought in. On the top, the ball's out, he lost it. And the Raiders get to it.
Now the game is out of reach. Now we're just padding stats. Sit home. See who we can get open. Geraldo is the answer. We've been calling this fake reverse the whole game. Oh.
He's taken down behind the line. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning. It's on the bootleg.
Oh. Why'd you stop?
For the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders looking like they'll start this season with a win. This is a tough spot to be in. It's third and very long. Come on. Third and long for him here.
Got to go to Worthy. Oh, Harrell.
He's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up first and goal.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's a difference in the defense.
Defensive initiative in that play to go. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
See if we can get our fullback a touchdown.
Crash forward, then crash inside. Sit that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's second and goal.
Here we go. Ready,
They're going to pass it here. He brings it in.
No, we can get Miles another touchdown, or Mayer another touchdown.
Let's make it a 3-score game in the 4th. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a
He thought he could be the guy. He said he could be last year.
You got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Bates down for the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Raiders stretch their lead to 21. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to about 25 yards before he's hauled down. Chargers offense gets
And that's all it is.
and this a final
We are going to go back to the Final Fantasy 16 demo after this. And then it will be the night shift.
first down. And he pushes it up across the 30 before going out. 5 still to go here. This is second down. He's going to have this one down to the 37. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running. They get to the line and spike the football to stop the clock. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Motioning the tight end now. Herbert now. Finds him over the middle. Getting taken down right along the 30. Dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A 7-yard gain
Now
on the
Herbert
play.
again.
And it's 3rd down.
That's this one off to Hampton. He's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25.
Gain of 4 yards.
All set now. 1st and 10.
The Chargers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. He's got it to him yet again. And is cracked. Looking quickly here.
Chargers, 1st down. A gain of 14.
They get to the line and spike the football to stop the clock. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Back to throw. Here's Herbert. And he will have a Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers get it back to within 2 possessions.
Los Angeles.
Dicker on now for the PAT.
Dicker for the extra point.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chargers get it back to a 14-point game.
49. Chargers 35.
The time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway. And the Raiders able to cover up the onside try. That seals up this game.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
And he's out of bounds, so that clock is going to stop, Brock, but it's not going to matter. They've got the 1st down. This game is over.
All right. It's hard to walk away from this. What we just did was awesome.
As the Raiders win at home. And this isn't just
Surgical. Nasty. George Newbury getting better. I don't want him to be a slot receiver. I kind of want him to just be a playmaker. Mahoney's on his way to league average. He's getting a lot of playing time. Oh no. He's not good enough for this.
60 Bison. Tag. Panther 60. Come on. Set. 70 line. Go. Stephanie. Cowboy 80. Here we go. Hawk 70. Ready. Ready. 60 Eagle. Hey. 70 Timber. Go. Here we go. Jack. Cougar 19. Ready. Let's go now. 19, start. Let's go. Get it. 18 Cardinal. Stephanie. 70 line. Let's go. Ready. Hawk 70. Tag. 60 Eagle. Ready. Down. Viking 18. Ready.
Give him another elite. Deep elite. Mid elite. Runoff elite. Yep. right, dudes. That's today's show. Oh, hey, Mr. S. I'm doing great, buddy. I was actually just about to switch games, take a PP, and switch over to Final Fantasy 16 for a while. Thanks for being here, buddy. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Actually, hold that thought. Tell me here in a minute. I gotta pee, so I'm gonna be right back. Ding dong, motherfucker.